blink, I'm going to eat you. Greetings from the archive. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Let me go through and greet folks. Hello, hello. I'm a little bit scattered because I got home like 10 minutes ago, but we are vibing. We are thriving. I'm Vox. I will eat you. Congrats to Trooper on the first. Hello to Gyoza, the Reddit Menace, to some nerd on the web, to Temper Died, to Vox Marinex, to someone awesome. To J Crispy, I can't believe I'm chat's little meow meow, to Lycanthropic, to Tempered Tide, to Plink, to J Crispy, to Wonder Aria, to Xavi, to let's see, Calico, lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm not a Pomeranian, fuck you. To Pyroraptor, lovely to see you. To Trooper, hope everyone's doing well. Where the fuck was hearing barking coming from? I'm a wonderful. Listen, I'm a great streamer, chat. I opened up I was wondering how long I could go with just barking before someone went, what the fuck? What's poppin', Hoey? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. You know what? Chat. I uploaded, in an effort to try and help, you know, the YouTube video perform better. In the effort of like making the YouTube, don't do this to me. Give me my music back. Give me my music back. In the effort of making that one YouTube video that I posted perform better, I decided to try a thing and it worked. Fuck it. All right, we're going to have to pause the music for a second to make this happen. Fuck you. Fuck you. Give me my GameCube music back. But I ended up uploading the YouTube short that's just like the intro and a few notes from the outro of the video. Just a little bit of cute stuff. Just a little bit of cute silly stuff. And apparently it helped. Apparently, chat, uploading a little short implicating the video, linked to the video, helped a lot. Because you can see like the exact moment I uploaded that short here. I uploaded that short at about 1:30, and you can see it. You can see it. I did something right. Why the Pomeranian bigotry? Because I'm not a Pomeranian. I'm a big dog. Excuse you. Your channel seems to be good in the algorithm for shorts. Seems like it. Seems like it. So what this is teaching me is that when I upload videos, I need to upload little shorts versions of them. Like take little segments of them and upload them as shorts, because suddenly it's popping off. What happened? I was so sure the video was going to be dead under 500 views, and then just suddenly, boom. Alright, cool, we take it. Uploading a little short help, just like A is a little short. I am 5'10", bitch. Hello, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Bark, 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 bark. I'm a sleepy kitty. We love that, though, Calico. How are you doing, the gaming dino? Sorry if I didn't say hi to you. We're winning, I guess. We're winning, I guess. You can also see I did upload the short here, which it's only sitting at about 650, but that's slightly above typical for me. Still the win. Still love that. I'm really happy with just all of the positive feedback I get on this. A lot of people, like, I need to go through and respond to all the comments people have left, because people have a lot of really insightful things about their own trans experiences that I think are genuinely like meaningful, both to if I ever want to make a follow-up on this video, and just in general, it's really nice to hear my experience resonate with others, to have others care for it. I think that's wonderful, but you know. Heard over 500 viewers gives you an algorithm boost? Does it? Does it? Shared with some of my friends. In any case, it's starting to pop off. We'll see how far it goes, but that's winning. The more you post on YouTube, the more likely your other videos will be watched by repeat viewers. True that, true that. We're winning in any case. I'm feeling better about the video. I once again ask, why is the Twink Fox taller than me? Because fuck you. Because fuck you specifically, actually. Because I'm too powerful. So I'm definitely feeling a lot better in that regard. I've gotten some good sleep now. I'm feeling a lot better in the sleep department. I was really tired before I got home. Turns out some forms of lighting, like, kill me. Hello, avid alloy drinker. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I've anecdotally noticed 1K being where people start collecting more. Noted. We'll see. We will see if this like continues to be a trend. Like we'll keep on watching and finding out if it continues to pop off like this. Because if it does, then hell yeah. If it does, then we are certainly winning, as we in the business would call it. It's still having pretty poor like click-through rates and whatnot. Thumbnail test is still ongoing, not enough data, but you know what? That's fine. It's hitting 1K was my goal on this, chat. My goal for this video was straight up just hit 1K. If I hit 1K viewers or 1K views in the video, I would have been happy. And the fact that we surpassed that, I'm content. The video can go wherever it wants from here. The fact that I hit fucking 1K is like, that was my goal. Impressions click-through rate is 10.7%. After a little bit, it might not hurt to do another short with a different segment of the video. I probably will. I also need to upload a TikTok version of the short, but I messed up in my editing. So I need to actually, like, real quickly, it would literally be a 30-second fix. I just messed up my editing for the TikTok version. But... Did you mean lighting or lightning? Oh, lighting. So the place where I was before I was driving home has this really obnoxious colored lighting. There's not a single white light in that building, I swear to God. It's just all of this obnoxiously colored lighting, and it makes me feel so sleepy, and I don't know why. That's typical leaning good click-through rate for me. All right, noted. I've heard like YouTube said something about the fact that like I think the majority of channels are between 2 to 10%, so I figured that meant that was like standard low end. But all right, noted. Hello, the Black Fang. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, I'll probably like edit together another little short where I, you know, talk more on stuff on the video, where I pick up another section of the video that I think is meaningful. It might resonate with people. Yeah. Winning, I guess. YouTube's not recommending the content a whole lot, but that's okay. We'll get there. We'll see where it goes from here, but like I said, hitting 1K was the goal. And we hit 1K, and I am perfectly content with that. Actually, a pretty high click-through rate. Okay, noted. I did not know that was like a solid good click-through rate. Cool. Hello, Hunter. Hi. That's an autism thing. Happens to me as well. Forget the term. Really? I did not know that was like a documented autism thing. We're learning. What you working on, Black Fang? I am curious. I might, if you guys don't mind, since I did just now get home, take the opportunity to like real quickly edit that thing that I need to edit. But you know, my typical videos are 5-7%. Okay, that actually is a lot of reassurance to me because I was very insecure about that. My attention span didn't let me watch the video. That's okay. I think average view duration of 10 minutes is honestly not bad either, given it's a 50-minute video. Like, a nearly 25% average percentage viewed is not bad for a full-length video by any means. For a YouTube short, that's shit, but for a long form video, that's not bad. Have a video which got watched a couple thousand views in the first couple days and is much worse click-through rate. Alright, noted. Alright. I appreciate the reassurance and insight here, genuinely, folks, because YouTube scares the shit out of me. Creating to-go boxes for a takeout. Oh, good luck. You got this. Fuck yeah. YouTube's scary. Can we see a bell curve of the watch time? What do you mean by that? So, what goes on here is like, you have for individual days averages out the like percentage watched or watch time or whatnot. Watch hours going good. Like, analytically, everything is just suddenly shooting up and going pretty strong aside of like watch time. That's fine. It's so repetitive. I don't mind simple repetitive tasks though every now and then, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I do think the biggest thing this video has revealed to me, not a complaint. Hello, Robin, how are you doing? I want to be clear, not a complaint, but it has made it very evident to me how like trans femme leaning my community is. It's made me extremely aware of the percentage of my community that is trans femme, because I think out of the one sec. Out of the... how many comments were left on this video? The way too many comments on this video. The, out of the 37 comments on this video, like, 3 of them were left by trans guys. 3 were left by cis people, and the rest are trans women. Not a complaint. Full respect. Glad y'all are resonating with parts of the message. I am realizing, being hit with the realization of the vast percentage of my community, the vast domination of my community that is trans women. It's really funny. It's really, I'm sorry, it's very funny. The time period where there was a time period where every mod on my channel was trans femme. We finally diversified the mod team, chat. We finally diversified the mod team. Mostly my wife did comment with trans femme, doesn't use trans femme as a label. I mean, yeah, and I'm similar in that I'm not a trans man, but I'm trans mask, you know? Also, noted, completely fair. What I mean to say is it is so funny how much the trans femmes dominate my community. I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious. I have no idea how YouTube knows whether you're trans femme or trans mask. It doesn't. People are commenting and leaving comments talking about their experiences as trans people, and the vast majority of them are trans femme individuals, which again, no shame, no shade. I don't mind. I love my trans femme homies. I love my fucking trans sisters. I love my non-binary trans siblings of any inclination or direction. I love all my trans siblings, but it's really funny. Do you have a furry demographic counter for the mod team? How many of my mods are furries? I just commented with the JK Rowling joke. No, completely fair, completely fair. I do think it's really cute, though, how many people did, like, leave their own stories. And I'm gonna go through and respond to them eventually, I promise. I've just been, like, in recovery mode, you know? Trans femme dominate my community. Oh, I've seen that video! Thank you for the hydrate trooper. Bark bark bite bite. Some of you would like that. Some of you would like that. But yeah, no, we're winning right now, chat. We are what we in the business call a winning at the current point in time. And that's nice to see. That's very nice to see. If you guys don't mind, I might take a quick moment to actually fix that edit I messed up in my video editor. But hello, Dino Bumblebee, how are you doing? Hello, I hope you're doing well, Bee. Hope you're doing well, Bee. You prefer B, correct? I'm making sure I'm remembering correctly that you're the right person that I'm thinking of. You prefer B, yes? Mr. Funny Fops, man, why are you tall? Genetics. I mean, it's probably something to do with being Fae, if I'm completely honest. It probably has something to do with me being a Fae beast. Like, Fae tend to be lanky and slim and tall. But aside of that, I can't really tell you. You prefer B? Thank you for remembering? Hell yeah. I wanted to verify I was thinking of the right person because I'm trying to stick the information in my brain. I'm doing my best over here. Hope you're doing well. I've yet to make a proper persona, but I've been thinking about it. I need to poll my mods to see how many of them are furries. I used to trudge through Florida swamp, so very long-legged Enfield. Yes, you understand, Temper Tide. We do have very long legs. Oh god, he remembers people. Oh no. There are people who have not like visited my channel in 3 years who I still remember by name and would recognize if they showed up. I've had chatters disappear for over a year and suddenly come back. I remember you people. Like, I'll be honest, I am more likely to remember you if you were around for an extended period of time and if you were around earlier in the channel, just because there were less people to remember back then, but I remember a lot. I remember most of my chatters. Hello, Ash, how are you doing? Did work in Stream Manager as well. You can click people's names in OBS and set custom nicknames for them. I don't watch the chat in OBS. I watch it using the Twitch Stream Manager. Doing my best, getting my ass kicked by my uni essay. However, finally finished my first drawing of my frog zone. Congratulations! I'm doing quite well. The YouTube video I posted has started to pop off, and I'm feeling pretty good about life. I'm feeling pretty fucking good about life right now. I am about to real quickly go and like finish a video editing thing. It's gonna take me 2 seconds, but like, I might as well while I'm here. But the plan tonight, chat, we're gonna do our standard bit of yapping, and then we're gonna play some Deltarune, because I want to play Deltarune. I've decided that that's what I want to do. I decided that I want to play Deltarune and you can't stop me. Okay, so I did not say- alright, okay, I did a fucky wucky, chat. I did a fucky wucky. One sec, let me make this visible to you. I did not save this when I was working on it. I did not save this file while I was working on it. God damn it. Have to snack on as many leafy greens as possible. Ooh, enjoying your leafy greens then. Enjoying your leafy greens. Can I share some super cool news? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Why are you at the same time scary but also cuddleable looking? I can't tell you that. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Seeing Paladins of Age of Empires 2 is kind of a surreal experience because the game is in real-world medieval times, and the real-world Paladins were not 12 Pierce of Charlemagne, not a soldier, not even a highly elite one. That is very funny, Bington. I suppose ultimately these things tend to be, how do I say? I don't know. When we're writing things that happen in history, we're usually focusing more on like the pop culture perceptions of history, but it's still always funny. All right, I don't regret girlhood. I need to grab you. Import. Weirdly, my work is perfectly timed for once. I can't stay to watch Deltarune because I don't want spoilers, but I have work, so I'll just sit here when I leave for work. No, so fair. So fair. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna real quickly fix the thing that I did not fix. That's the wrong button. In the video for the TikTok version, because I forgot to export, because, okay, I have a version of it here that just says full video below. I forgot to edit together a version that said, full version on YouTube. Because I'm silly like that, chat. I am what we in the business call silly. There, so that should fix it. I'm done waiting. And I'm done grieving. I am transgender. Alright, now we're gonna take these, we're going to fill. So that should just be, yeah, full video on YouTube, nice and neat like that. And then what I'm gonna do also is I'm going to unlink. Remove that. We're gonna go here also. Unlink. Boom. File. Save. Export. I don't regret girlhood. Preview. TikTok. And we will export. Boom. Beautiful. Incredible. Not gonna lie, A looks like he'd do Jet 2 holiday ads. What is that? I don't know what that means. I'll hopefully be having my first a doctor's appointment to discuss starting testosterone in October. Congratulations! I'm wishing you all the best in that. I'm wishing you all the best. As someone who started T on Monday, I've been on T for like 4 days now. As someone who started T on Monday, congratulations. I'm wishing you all the best. I've not been on it long enough to really offer meaningful advice, but I am sending all my goodwill. And if there's any advice I can offer, any questions you do have, I'm happy to answer to the best of my abilities. Hello, JM. Welcome on in. No. Oh, that scared me for a second. I keep forgetting that we're getting into that time of the month wherein people do fireworks and stuff. Oh God, I hate that. Oh God, I hate that. Alright, I'm uploading that to my personal drive so I can upload that to TikTok when I get a chance. This is what we in the business call winning, chat. This is what we in the business call fucking winning. Hi, Plank. Yes. Yes, Plank. Work tomorrow. Good. Good luck. Good luck. Happy 4-day HRT anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Plank. Thank you for honoring my... Oh, why are my frames dropping? Thank you for honoring my 4-day HRT anniversary. It is actually insane for me. I don't think I fully emotionally processed that like I'm on HRT yet, and I don't think I'm going to process it for a couple more weeks until I do more injections. My next injection is gonna be either Sunday night or Monday morning coming up, so that's gonna be interesting. Best feeling is making a friend mildly uncomfortable talking about crushes. Is it? Is that a good feeling? And the word of the courage to go to the clinic for estrogen next week, but parents aren't happy with the idea, so yay. I mean, okay, here's my advice to young trans folk in unaccepting houses. I would honestly, in most situations, prioritize getting yourself somewhere safe before transitioning. I know that is a very difficult thing to hear for a lot of folks. I know not everyone's going to agree with that advice. But I am of the mind that in most cases, you are better off waiting until you can get somewhere safe before you transition. Because if you start to transition in an unaccepting space, there is a possibility, an ever likely possibility that you will end up homeless. And as someone who survived homelessness, who had to go through that, I don't want to wish that on anyone. Take the time to, if you are able, get the resources to get out. You can worry about living as your truest self after you have secured your safety. I know that's easier said than done. I know it's a hard truth, but I have watched too many people end up homeless. I went through it myself. I definitely think that in a lot of situations, it is better to put your safety first. Not saying that that's necessarily relevant to your particular case or experience, but I think oftentimes, even when we know it is not going to be safe for us, we feel a pressure to come out because we're supposed to, and end up, or are so desperate for transition that we end up endangering ourselves, and that's fair. That's fair. It is fair to be that desperate. Please, if you have the capacity to, start seeking ways out of whatever situation you're in that is preventing you from you know, transitioning. Should we Google and drop a master list of trans support organizations? That might be a good thing to have, honestly, in the Discord. I might look into having something like that in the Discord. I know, you know, given I know in Florida there's a number of like organizations that are dedicated to getting people out of the state, things of that nature. There are options and resources out there that are worth chasing. Like, I genuinely think, though, that oftentimes There is no shame in waiting until you are in a safe place to transition. And I think sometimes it is the option we have to take because it's the smart option. I hate to say it. I think sometimes the better thing to do for your safety is to take your time. They're like mean. I think it's just awkward about it. But I do leave in a month. If you're leaving in a month, then have at. If you're leaving in a month, then hell yeah. Main one I want to ask, because I'm very afraid of needles that ick me out, so the alternatives that can be done in the same dose. Oh, so for testosterone, there is no oral route. There is no oral route for testosterone. Testosterone cannot be metabolized in any kind of way, like orally. Testosterone can only be injected or absorbed through the skin. So testosterone has to be a patch, a gel, an injection. Patches and gels are available. They tend to be more expensive, and you might have more trouble getting your insurance to cover them, but they are out there, they are available. There is no pill for testosterone. I am doing injections because injections are the most effective method and also the easiest in my particular situation. I will not declare loudly on Twitch what my quote-unquote situation is, but trust me, it is the easiest to access in my situation. There is no oral route for testosterone. There are oral routes for estrogen. There is no oral route for testosterone. Testosterone cannot be metabolized to the stomach. So it has to be directly absorbed through the skin or muscle. More familiar with E because some of my friends are on E. Completely fair. Again, completely fair. Like, gels and patches are available and work, but yeah. There's also ways to make injections easier and more accessible. Waiting for the shot guy to show up so I can see how well they work. Good luck, Lycan. Good luck. I'll say, as someone who recently did my first T injection despite having a severe phobia of needles, it wasn't that bad. I am someone who, anytime I get blood drawn, get a shot, anything of that nature, there is a solid 50-50 shot that I faint. I am terrible with needles. I faint constantly. I did have to lie down on the floor for like 10 minutes afterwards because I was extremely dizzy. But I didn't faint. I actually did really well. Hello, Sleepy Husky, and hello, Rhinanon. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are y'all doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bite, 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 bite. Bark, 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 bite, 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 bite. How are you alive? What do you mean, how am I alive, Temper Tide? No, I was late to my own stream on, what was it, on Monday because I had just injected my testosterone and nearly fainted. Sir, I felt very dizzy and I actually did very well, exclude one another. No, like, okay, as far as my normal reactions to needles, that was good. I did not faint. I injected myself with a needle alone in my bedroom and I did not faint. And I only needed like 10 minutes of floor time. Yeah, being dizzy is way better than fainting. You can just call me Ree. I will try to remember that. Thank you, Ree. I have a feeling I can guess how you're getting tea. What do you mean by that, Hunter? Yeah, first try too. I did it first try. The needle went in super easy with no pain. So I am someone, again, with a severe phobia of needles. Severe phobia of needles who managed to inject myself first try with minimal issue. Minimal issue meaning dizziness and needing to lay down during the process. I know myself, I know what fainting feels like, I know when I'm about to faint. So I, like, straight up, before we even started, there was a point where I had to lie down. But I placed myself back against a wall, seated on the floor, in a position where I could easily just lay down if need be. Managed to inject perfectly fine. And that's what we call winning. That's what we call winning. It's pretty normal to need to lay down after getting injected with a needle anyway, so like it's really not a problem. My biggest problem with needles is being able to feel them under my skin, going through my muscle, which makes me worry about it a bit. Again, completely fair. It was actually insane how painless it was though. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How are you doing? I'm doing blood donations tomorrow. I'll get the big ass needle. Hang in there. Oh no. Off topic is the background music Metroid. Let me check. Hello, Shy. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bark. My E-injections are still a little rough with my fear of needles. I imagine it's still going to be rough. Like, hey, Lycan, I hope you're around on Sunday night because I will be pestering you if you are. No, it's definitely rough. I'm glad that I'm getting better with it. Yes, this is from Metroid Prime. This is from Metroid Prime. My pockets are full of fish. This is so real and valid. I swear I recognize this track. It is from Metroid Prime. Get some good sleep, old man Windbreaker. Oh, AE, going to play Final Fantasy 1 since you said you'd be a thief. Can I name a thief after you? Have at, have at. I don't mind at all. I'm glad every time I don't, need of a needle for anything. Good luck. Good luck. See, I'm very used to getting blood drawn. You'd think I've gotten over the needles by now, but no. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it though. So yeah, no, like, and I will be bothering you to help me get through my HRT injection on like Sunday, but you know. Should we get AE a merch where it's a fish chew toy? I already have several chew toys. I already have several chew toys, by which I mean chew stems, which are perfectly normal things for an adult to have. It's not puppy coded or anything like that at all. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, theoretical chatter that hasn't said anything yet. I'm perfectly fine in that department, actually, alright? I'm perfectly okay in that department already. I have to tell the doctor to not let me know when the needle goes in. I actually found having active control of it to be way better than, like, regular injection. I really enjoyed having active control in, like, the process of being injected. I found that very helpful. I feel that I need to choose something 90% of the time, also very real. I just made a fish joke. Oh yeah, chat, I've been thinking about fish today. Chat, I've been thinking about fish today. Chat, if I had a fish Sona, what would that be? If I had like a marine animal or a fish Sona, what would my Sona be? Why are you thinking about fish? I don't know, I'm just thinking about fish. Sometimes you just think about fish. Salmon is an interesting pick. Salmon is an interesting pick. I feel like with how bitey I am, though, like a shark is, you know, very obligatory, but very fitting as well. Eyeless fish. I like how you don't even remember their name. I like how you don't even remember the name. It's very cute. Seemed like you'd be a piranha. Interesting take there. I have interacted with a piranha in the real before. No, I'm not, Pyro. It's completely unrelated to that. I was just looking at fish today. I was literally just actually looking at fish today. AE is definitely an Arapaima. Arapaima is a good take. Ooh, Barracuda is a good take as well. I get the feeling AE is advancing his shape-shifting technique. I was literally, I was looking at fish today and talking to a buddy of mine, and we were talking about, no, okay, I'll tell you, chat, I'm gonna tell you the whole truth. I'm gonna tell you the whole truth, actually. You know what? No, fuck it. This ain't worth it. I was out today at a place full of fish, and they had a mascot. This place that was full of fish had a mascot in a mascot suit, which, let's be so real, it's a glorified fursuit. It was basically a shark fursuit. Hello, Zoomy. Bites you, 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 bites you. Anyway, everyone give a Zoomy love. Also give Wonder love. There's so many cool people in my chat. But I was looking at this person in this shark mascot costume, and I was like, huh, shark furries exist, don't they? What if I had a marine animal persona? What would that look like? That's how I ended up here. Gay boy jump scare. Gay boy jump scare real. Wonder is awesome. Wonder is awesome. We love Wonder. It was an honor getting to involve her in the video I recently completed and all of that. Hee 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 hee. Gay boy jump scare chat. Gay boy jump scare. I can't type, me neither. It's okay. It's okay. Also, I slept most of the day. No shame in that. Idea, if we redeem 100 hydrate per stream, AE turn into fish for it would be very easy for you to reach that goal. Chat, what kind of fish would I be? What kind of fish would I be? These are the real questions. Chat, I'm asking the hard questions today. What kind of fish would I be? I do think piranha, barracuda is a really good take. I do want to make one proposition though. I do want to make one proposition, okay? I want to propose something. This is a long-nosed gar. This is a long-nosed gar. I had to get out of the way of the long-nosed gar. This is what's called a long-nosed gar. We do get them in Florida. Yes, we do get them in Florida. We also get barracuda here, though. T-pose and spin around going really fast. Alright, understood, Plink. I will T-pose for you. I will T-pose for you. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I love it. Long-nosed gar, more like... I'm really attached to them, okay? I'm really attached to them. Truly a sea monster. So yes, chat, when you had an answer already? No, I wanted to see if chat had a better answer, Tempered Tide. I do really like the proposal of barracuda, though. I do really like the proposal of barracuda, especially because I have, like, a childhood story involving a barracuda. I do actually, that's not a joke, I have a childhood story, involving a barracuda. Alright. Wait, what was the exercise prompt? What was the exercise prompt? T-pose and spin around real fast with going la 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 la. La 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 la. I just hit my microphone. La 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 la. That's not that. Hi Riolu, how are you doing? This is called a long-nosed gar. We're proposing what my fish sona would be. If I were a fish, what my fish sona would be. And this is one of my proposed answers. This is me when I bite you, exactly. This is me when I bite you. Pikes are cool too. I'm not very familiar with pikes. What about sturgeon fish? Ooh, interesting idea there. A isn't lazy enough to be a gator. Those guys mosey too much. Yeah, gators are very lazy. Can we pull up a wiki of the long-nosed gar and do a personality comparison? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let's look at, like, do we have anything on their behavior? The most common prey of long-nosed gar are small fish, occasionally insects, and small crustaceans. They mostly feed at night. In Florida, their diet consisted mainly of fishes with gizzard shad, butthead cat, bullhead, why did I read butthead? Bullhead catfish and small bluegill, particularly common. Long-nosed guard then move up the, I don't, they really don't have many notes on their personality or behavior. Long-nosed gar have gained in popularity as sport fish rather than as a food source, but some people consider gar meat a delicacy. Adult long-nosed gar are considered apex predators in their aquatic habitat and have few predators, which include humans and the southern reaches of their range, the American alligator. Yeah, sounds about right. Have you heard of alligator gar? I'm familiar with alligator gar, yeah. He streams at night. Long-nosed gar eats at night. Butthead catfish. We should throw them like spears. I love the long-nosed gar. Alligator gar are also very good. Alligator gar are also extremely good. Look at him. Chat, that's such a handsome fella right there. Chat, look at that handsome man. Pretty much the mouth for biting. Exactly. So much mouth for biting. Slightly less mouth, I should say, than the long-nosed gar, but like, you know. You know. Let me real quickly pull up a barracuda though. This is top tier content right here, chat. So for folks who have never seen a barracuda before, I've interacted with a barracuda in person before actually. Here's what a barracuda looks like. Yes, these are real photos, by the way. These are not fucking Photoshop. This is just actually what they look like. They just actually look like that. Fish are scary, they really are. I like them. I think they're silly. I think they're silly. I think they're silly. A holding a barracuda in his mouth like I'm not like other boys. I have one sec. There's literally a drawing I never finished along those lines where it's me holding a salmon in my mouth. It's like little child me with a fish in my mouth with the caption I'm not like other boys. That's an actual unfinished drawing I have. That barracuda pulled off a Mr. Beast thumbnail face. Hello, Zach Smith. How are you doing? We're talking about what my fish sona would be. So far, some really popular choices are the alligator gar as well as the long-nosed gar. Barracuda. Barracuda's pretty solid. Like this. Real. I'm chilling. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am vibing. I'm gonna put my tail up. Chat, it's a tail up kind of moment. I'm vibing. I'm thinking about fish. Why don't you like barracuda? Because a barracuda killed my grandma, okay? Barracuda is definitely a good option for like an AE fish sona. I will say. Let's learn about barracuda behavior, alright, chat? Let's learn about barracuda behavior. Barracuda is a large predatory ray-finned saltwater fish of the genus, I don't know how to pronounce that, the only genus in the family, Cool. But in tropical and subtropical oceans worldwide. I know we have them in Florida because I fucking caught one before. Barracuda are snake-like in appearance with prominent, sharp-edged fin-like teeth, so much like piranha. All of different sizes, set in sockets in their large jaws. They carry a striking resemblance to pike, though they are not related. They have large pointed heads with an underbite in many species. Their gill covers have no spines and are covered with small scales. Cool. behavior and diet. Barracuda are ferocious, opportunistic predators relying on surprise and short bursts of speed, up to 27 miles per hour to overtake their prey. Adults of most species are more or less solitary, while young and half-grown fish frequently congregate. Barracuda prey primarily on fish, which may include some as large as themselves, often simply by biting them in half. Some species of barracuda are reputed to be dangerous to swimmers. Barracudas are scavengers and may mistake snorkelers for large predators, following them hoping to eat remains of their prey. Swimmers have reported being bitten by barracudas, but such incidents are rare and possibly caused by poor visibility. What does A's prefer hunting style? Hello, M. How are you doing? Thinking about fish. AE, did Rory put you up to this? Blink twice if you need help. No, I was just around fish today. I was around fish today, and I'm thinking, okay. I was at a place with fish, and they had a mascot in a glorified fursuit. Let's be so real. Mascot suits are just glorified fursuits. And it made me think about what if I had a fish persona. I saw a blink and a half. Listen. Rorston and I's dynamic is complicated. I looked out, bye, take care, avid alloy drinker, you take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I feel like I'm definitely a pouncer. Not a fish, but I feel very turtle-coated. You are very turtle-coated, Jesse. I feel like Barracuda is a solid option. I mean, Rorston's a little goober. He's more than a little goober. I'm going to maul him. I'm going to eat him whole. That's what I'm going to do with Rorston. I'm going to commit crimes of some capacity, of some variety. He will not live to see the next day, /J. He's got very distracted listening to frog sounds. We love that, though. We love that. We love that. But how are you doing, God, I still, by the way, cannot get all of the Barotrauma RP stuff out of my head. I've started scripting. So I'm planning on doing a lineup of all of our characters, and I've started scripting a couple mini-comics that basically just cover the major events. Because I want to turn this into, like, a plotline that can be consumed in as few steps as possible. Just get the major events and little meaningful moments all written down and put somewhere like a little mini comic. Will this come to fruition? Probably not. I want to, at the very least, get the lineup and the first goddamn pages of it done. Feeling much better than it was this morning? We should do some writing / arc planning. I would love to. I want to do something with this. I'm so excited about the Barotrauma RP. Hello, the biggest floof. Who indeed? You know what, AE? I'm gonna maul you too, and by that I mean take you to the mall and buy you some tasty food. You know what? I'll accept this. For free food, I will accept this. Anyway, chat, am I a Barracuda? Fish AE stream. Holy based. Hello, Star King. It's been a hot minute. How you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you've been well. I'm thinking about fish. I'm asking chat what my fish sona would be. If I was a fish, what fish would I be? And so far the leading answers are alligator gar and a barracuda. And I have personal experience with barracuda. You need to sing the barracuda song if you want to be a barracuda. I don't know the barracuda song. This is media I'm unaware of. Went to the mall and got some boneless Korean barbecue ribs. Hell fucking yeah, hell fucking yeah. Can we do a fish event in Discord where everyone renames themselves as their fish sodas? That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. That'd be really cute. I'm chat. Like, I still think there's an argument to be made for sharks, but I'm very scrappy. I'm very scrappy. So, like, maybe not. The Discord would be a school of fish. Chat, we all start fish moding. was gonna edit a fish, but I don't have my iPad. No! No, this is so sad. Fish AE will have to wait. Fish will have to wait, chat. Another time, another day, another place. In some universe, it already exists. What about an Arapaima? Oh, someone did say Arapaima. Let me look into Arapaima. I don't know much about them. I think those are Florida fish, but I've never met one. Why did I say meet one? Why did I say I've never met one? Yes, I have personally met a barracuda. Yeah, no, I've personally met every animal in Florida. Arapaima is a species of large bony tongue in the genus Arapaima, native to the Amazon. Okay, so these are from South America, so they're not Floridian. Which is a little bit of a negative for me. I like my Floridian fish, but I would actually believe if you did. I have personally met a barracuda. It's like a good cod or perch. Smoked salmon is also good. Oh, absolutely delicious. Oh, I love me some smoked salmon. I am fond of my Florida natives, I will say. I'm fond of my Florida natives. I will say, though, this is an energy. That is an energy. Let me look at your behavior. Life history behavior. Really affected by seasonal flooding. Arapaima is a mouth brooder. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, Why do the babies live in the mouth? No thanks. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? It's not even like, you know, there's the whole situation with like, I know we already have seahorse empreg and whatnot, and I know this is not empreg. They just gonna stay in their mouth. I don't like that whispers. It's free real estate, chat. You're not allowed to live inside my mouth. Chat, you do not have permission to live inside of my mouth. I want to make that very clear just in case it needs to be stated. How are you, Caroline? Nah. You're not allowed to live inside my mouth, chat. No. I did not give you permission for this. Bruh, chat. Can I at least visit my mouth? But that's what the bark bite. It didn't mean you could like get all tiny and live inside my mouth. It meant that I was rending you limb from limb. Meaningful difference, chat. Can I die inside your mouth? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If it means that I'm eating you, sure. I'll allow that, sure. My god. He can't be stopped. Hello, Celador. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Well, technically, when you nom us, we live there for a few seconds. Do you? Is that how that works? Maybe you do get to live inside my mouth, but only in, like, very specific conditions. But you're not my children. I think that matters. I feel like that matters here. You're not my kids. You know? The energy is meaningfully different. And for the record, I'm not adopting you. This is not an offer. I accept this compromise. Understood. Just the pressure per square inches of the red flesh from bone. Exactly. Anyone ever want to be carried like how a cat carries its children? I wanna like pick other people up by the scruff of their neck. I want to pick other people up by the scruff of their neck and just kind of like drag them around. Like, nope, you're being a little shit. I'm gonna grab you by the scruff of your neck and pick you up. You are dangling 5 inches off the ground now. There's nothing you can do about it. Suffer. Die mad. I'm doing this to you. Why? Headlines. Florida man adopts dozens inside mouth. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, actually. You know what? I've decided that I fucking hate it here. No, I love this community. Y'all are the worst, affectionately. Y'all are the worst, affectionately. I will never understand you people affectionately. Any notes or things I should say? Alright, I already announced in the Discord. Partner push is being pushed back, most likely to August, but I am feeling good about August. The internet's been stable. I just, at this point, need time to chill. I need time to cool down. I need time to, like, feel like a person again after all of the chaos from, you know, getting the video done. Yeah, that's the major bit of housekeeping. It's just like, I'm gonna be taking a couple weeks to chill, but I'll still be streaming. Partner push being delayed, but I'm working on things in the background. There's a party in my mouth, an adventuring party. They're here to kill me. What did you do? How are you getting Bowser inside storied right now? What did you do, Celador? Why are you getting Bowser inside storied? If you could change one thing about chat, what would it be? Good question. Like, I think for me, on an objective level, how do I say? Y'all have heard me talk about, you know, my desire for fandom, and it would be to lean more into those elements. It would be to lean in more into those elements. I want fandom. That's what I want. But I'll get there someday. I'll get there someday. I made monsters. Understood. You're getting Bowser inside storied. I feel indirectly called out because I was the only Mario RPG I played to completion. It's the only one that I ever played, period. So, gonna grab some cherries, BRB. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So you want us to make idols in the image? If you do it, I dare you. Do you promise? You promise? I won't stop you. You want fandom? Here you go, just Discord. Okay, fair point, but like I want the kind of fan work that comes from fandom, and I'll get it eventually. So if we all figured out our alternatives in our setting, would they be our I think they'd be like your Ashen Sonas or something. It would depend on where, I guess, you place them in my setting, if they're among my Ashen or if they're elsewhere. It would depend on a few things, but I've talked with a couple folks about, like, the potential for them to make characters existing within my universe and whatnot, and I fully support it, and I'm very curious about, like, where those ideas are going to go. I want to talk more to those people about those ideas, actually, because it's very, very fun to see people make that kind of stuff inspired by me. It's very, very fun. Hehehehe. To work on my lore, do it. I'm a big enjoyer of, like, world building and all of that. Personally, I'm a very, very big enjoyer of all of that shit. So. Honestly, genuinely, world building, all of that, it's my beloved. It's my everything. I love the fuck out of it. I demean myself with mouse drawing for you. Thank you. It's an honor. Why is your tail larger than you? Because I have a big fluffy tail. Because when I am standing... Nope. That just hit a bunch of buttons I didn't want it to hit. Because it, like, barely scrapes against the ground like this. It just faintly scrapes along the ground behind me. That's why. Because it works. Because it works. Thank you, Eileen, for the hydrate. Are you gonna come up with something else? I think what I had already was pretty dumb. It's not pretty dumb, but completely fair, up to you, you know? I don't think it was dumb. Because 80 is squirrel proportion? Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. I have been getting hit a lot recently, low-key, with the desire to, like, remake my model. Which is probably not good, but here we are. Enjoy your lurk, Eileen. Take care, take care, take care. I have been getting hit a lot recently with the desire to, like, remake my model, which is weird, but... You know what? Here we are. Hello, Charlie Dyer. Thank you for the lurk. Are you working? But I have so many writing projects to think about. This is real and true. I felt that. I know I keep saying I'm taking breaks, and I am taking breaks in a lot of things. I still have so many projects on my plate that I want to complete constantly. Wait, the way you made us read the tail, is it a floofy rat tail like a squirrel? What do you mean? It's a foxtail. It's a foxtail. What do you mean? Did you know your tail is very biteable? You're not the first person to say it. You're not the first person to say it. Dear God, are you not the first? We gotta shave the tail. Why? Real question is whether you let people bite it. No. I'm not gonna let you bite it, but you're not the first person to say it. That's all. That's all. Imagine somebody actually getting to touch the tail. It's a completely solid lump. What? Are you disappointed? Why not? Because I'm touch-averse. Because I'm touch-adverse. Because I don't like being touched. Like, I'm okay with people being like, oh, I'm gonna touch you, so long as I get to be, no, you're not, I'm biting you. I'm okay with people being, oh, I'm gonna boop you, I'm gonna touch you, etc, 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 as long as I'm allowed to go, okay, I'm biting you. You know? You're not I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, you can absolutely bite my tail. I'm gonna say, no, you can't, and then you have to deal with it. If you keep pushing, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna bite you, and that's how it works around here. That's the social construct. That's the social contract. Come on, come on, come on. Like, that's a thing for me. Me going, hee hee, I'm going to bite you when people try to touch me is my self-defense mechanism to make myself more comfortable with it, you know? Technically, when you bite people, it's still touch, you liar. Okay, whatever you say. He's an untamed dog who bites people and either keeps in bushes or whatever, something like that. Something like that. Hello, Cooked Dennis. How are you doing? Bar for a bite bite. Sorry for ads, folks. I will say, like, Twitch forces me to run ads. I don't really have a choice in the matter. If you want to succeed on this website, you need to run a certain number of ads, and I run those ads. I run the ads that are expected of me to run. That's just how it goes. The ads, like, there's nothing we can do about them. They're just part of the content, but the actual length of the ad break has nothing to do with the number of ads. It's entirely a thing that I already, you know, set. It's always going to be 3 minutes of ads every hour on the hour. I've actually died into to a queen mech. Oh no, Cooked Dennis. Oh shit. What happened? What happened? Question mark. I missed an attack? Oh, I'm sorry. It's up to 20 minutes of no pre-roll ads per minute. Ads run up to 60 minutes of no pre-roll ads. Yes. And if you do not run any mid-roll ads and you have pre-roll ads, you're basically handicapping yourself Because not only are you going to have a lot of viewers click on your stream and not stick around because no one wants to do a pre-roll, you're actually going to get a lot of because you are less profitable, Twitch is going to push you less. Because you are less profitable, Twitch is going to push you in the algorithm less. So you're basically massively handicapping yourself by not running mid-roll ads. But yeah, like for those who don't know how the Twitch system on for people who don't know how the ad system on Twitch works, Twitch asks streamers to play 3 minutes of mid-roll ads every hour. This turns off pre-roll ads, which are the ads you get when you first click on a live stream. Think of the Hydrate Firebird and Hello Ginger Toffee. The number of ads is irrelevant. It is entirely the length of the ads that matters. It will always be the same. Doesn't matter if you get 3 ads or 16 ads. There's always going to be 3 minutes of advertisements. Twitch then disables, for every 3 minutes of ads run, then disables pre-roll ads for an hour. That hour is the only time when you're really successful as a streamer. You also get worse ad share, if I recall correctly, but ad share is very small. I'm gonna be so real with you, Ash. I get anywhere from $60 to $100 a month off of ad share. Is that the bulk of my income from Twitch? No. It's substantial. It is depending... Yeah, like, it's not bad. It is a substantial amount of my Twitch income. Gonna work on my sewing project with stream in the background? No worries, understood, liking. You take care. Like, it matters, it matters. Given I make anywhere from 300 to, like, 500 doing this a month, it matters. That could be food for a week? That's food for a month for me. My monthly food budget is $100. That's basically, like, up to a month's worth of food for me. So it's anywhere from like a third to a fifth of my Twitch income every month, you know? So yeah, like the AdSense money does actually matter to me, and I hate that it matters to me, but it does matter to me. The AdSense money does matter to me. It's how it goes though, is how it goes. I eat money, true. I wish I could eat money. Capitalism sucks dick. Capitalism sucks dick. Like, if I could get away without running any ads ever, I probably would. I think it would make this a more friendly experience for everyone, myself included. Unfortunately, Twitch says you need to run ads of some variety, and I'm going to run the ads that are both the most profitable for me and the most beneficial for community building. And that's just the way of it. 100 a month? What are you feeding yourself? A lot of canned tuna. And rice. I'm very good at eating cheaply. Primarily because, I'm a scavenger and all that. Eat a lot of dumpster food. I'm a scavenger. But also on top of that, I don't eat much. I do not need much to sustain myself. I have a stomach condition that actually makes it very difficult for me to digest food in general, so I have to eat small quantities. And I do not get hungry. Also, yes, food bank scoper. Food bank scoper. One second, I'm gonna sip some water. Chat, I'm gonna sip some water. The energy drink is drying my throat out. Why is AE on a student's diet? Because I'm poor, trooper. Because I live off of $1,000 a month. Because my like, full disclosure, because I don't talk about this often. I don't talk about this very often these days on account of, like, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield in a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse, and I prefer to keep it that way. What I live off per month is about $1,000. And that's with taking on responsibilities 30 to 40 hours a week. I'm doing what I have to. I'm working within my means with the resources I have because I'm poor. Hey, I don't know why I keep thinking about fish. Cracks a can of tuna. Yeah, that's with overworking yourself most of the time. Yes. Like, bear in mind, for the last several months, I have been doing 30 to 40 hours a week elsewhere, coming back to the archive and streaming 25 to 30 hours a week. And I've only recently started reducing my outside responsibilities so I can put more time into my streaming. The margins I live on are very thin. The cost of my living is extremely low because it has to be low. I live off a quote-unquote student's diet because I live in poverty. I quite literally, quite objectively, I live in poverty. Isn't cracking a can of tuna possible to need a can opener for it? Don't underestimate me. Don't you underestimate me. I'll do what I want. Honestly though, like I'm not afraid to, like, how do I say? I'm not afraid of any of this shit. Hello, Altreus, how are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. Lovely to see you. Blorb D, what are you up to? I imagine you just use that little fang sticking out of your mouth and rip the lid of the tuna can. Oh, basically. Listen, having sharp teeth is very useful, you know? Having sharp teeth is extremely useful. I love having sharp teeth. He has claws, teeth, knives, probably a typical can opener that pierces the lid. I don't have a can opener, but I have the rest of those things. I actually do have a can opener now. Chat was bullying me for a while for not having a can opener. I do actually have a can opener now. I do actually have a can opener now. Because chat was being so mean to me about not owning one that I finally caved. I have a can opener. I for sure am doing, and as for what I am doing activity-wise, I'm working live 2D model for a friend. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah, hell yeah! I really want to work on, how do I say, I really want to work more on doing, like, live 2D stuff again. I miss it. Didn't you just use the knife tech? Yeah, I did used to. Hey, the most non-personal way, I want to take you shopping, just fully get out your kitchen. You know what? Valid. Real valid, understandable, have a nice day. Perhaps one day I will accept this offer. Perhaps someday I will accept this offer. Jesus Christ. Guys, okay, I need to stop looking at my YouTube analytics mid-stream, but holy shit, the video is popping off right now? Holy shit, the video is popping off right now. Why is it popping off right now? Guys, chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Why is it popping off? Chat, I'm scared. Doing it because I wanted to. Not been working on it for a long time, even though I am the one who bothered him to let me make it for him. I like to sit in front of the software. I just can't work on it sometimes. Doing the last thing that should be done today. Congratulations, you got this, you got this. No, honestly, I just in general want to create more, and honestly, Live 2D is one of those things that feels very accessible to me as a creator. It's very easy for me as a creator. Gotta watch it in small chunks when I'm making my way through. You got it, you got it. You got it. Ever too confident in the kitchen, and if tools and gadgets help, so be it. True that, true that. I did make very sad pasta last night, but it worked. Shit, I forgot watching the video now. Back in an hour. No pressure, no pressure. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. The video is like actually popping off right now, though it's terrifying. Why is it suddenly seeing so many views? What the fuck? What did I do? Winning question mark? Winning? What made the pasta sad? I tried to make a creamy tomato pasta. It did not come out creamy. It just came out as a tomato pasta. I didn't put enough fucking cream in there, I guess. You talked about it on stream, so I guess people are catching up. It just randomly blew up in the middle of the day today. And I'm like, you know what? Winning? But goddamn. Unexpected, but winning, I guess. I should actually upload the TikTok as well, real quick, before I forget. Because I will forget. I have that ready to go now. I might as well. YouTube be like that sometimes. Yeah, it decided it needed to take 3 days to let the video kind of like stomach before suddenly shooting it off into the algorithm. And you know what? Fine. Okay. Whatever you say. We take what we can get around here, you know? Sorry, I'm very like nervous but excited at the moment. Sometimes I think you might have dementia or something. You mean me? You mean me? Like for my forgetfulness? I can tell you why I'm forgetful. 2 things. 1, ADHD. 2, schizophrenia. That's why I'm forgetful. It's ADHD plus schizophrenia. I hate to break it to you, it's already been explained by existing known mental illnesses. Sorry, what's dementia again? I forgot. That's so real though. Alright, let me grab... Let me make sure this is the right version of the video. I think how it works is it tries to analyze how the community handles the video and how the creator handles the comment section, and after that decides whether to do bigger numbers enough. What I've heard, I have not interacted with the comment section whatsoever because I've been too busy. Interesting though, noted for future me. Noted for future me. I'm just gonna make sure this is the right version of the video. Would love having memory issues. Has working memory disorder. Exactly. It's my working memory that is a problem, not my long term. It is entirely my working memory, which is caused by a mix of, you know, ADHD and schizoaffective disorder. Schizoaffective disorder has massive impacts on working memory, and it is actually like debilitating. But you know. Alright, I am transgender. I've known that since I was 12. But despite a decade of trans life, I am yet to medically transition. This has been my frantic effort to give words to a lifetime of gender baggage. Because this is also my HRT announcement. Full video elsewhere. Full video, I don't regret girlhood. Or I'll say find, I don't regret girlhood elsewhere. Hashtags, FYP, VTuber, VTuber EN, transgender, LGBT, hashtag LGBTQ, yay! Was this video essay a thing? There we go. Cool. Anything Anything else to do for the TikTok? I don't think so. What kind of links can I add? I can't do like a YouTube link, that's fine. Post. Beautiful. There. Alright. Hashtag horse kid real. Happy Disability Pride Month, by the way, y'all. True. Hey guys, I did post this in my little monthly announcement. I think it's worth saying here as well. Hey chat. Pride Month may be over, but does not mean our fight is. Protesting only when they say is okay is not protesting at all. We still need to be loudly and publicly queer. We still need to continue fighting for ourselves. That said, the fight for trans rights, for queer rights, is not the only fight we need to be worrying about right now, especially these days. We also need to be worrying about the rights of the disabled folk around us, about particularly the rights of the immigrants and people of color around us as well, because their ability to live is under attack. People are being detained, people are being forcibly arrested with no, rightful course of action. There is a lot of terrifying bullshit happening right now. We need to keep fighting. I'm starting to think the fox might be transgender. Damn, what gave you that idea? How could you possibly think that? What about this fox gives even the like slightest transgender vibes, huh? I don't think I've ever said this, but I'm legally diagnosed with schizophrenia despite not having it. I mean, fair. I'm schizoaffective, 100%, but that's how it goes. I am very clearly schizoaffective, and that's okay. It does have a lot of cognitive impacts that are annoying at times, but I'm not mad about having it. I'm not mad about the act of having it. I don't mind the fact that I have it. In fact, it does bring some very interesting shit into my life that, it can be fun sometimes in a very weird way. Guys, I'm starting to think he might be transgender. Chat, I love you guys. Y'all are wonderful, genuinely. Y'all do so much good for me in my life. Alright. Legal diagnosis feels weird to me, but I'm not a lawyer or a doctor yet. I think it just means, like, diagnosed, quote-unquote, professionally. That's not a term that anyone uses. No one actually says, like, legally diagnosed. That's not a thing. It's just like, oh, it's on paper from a medical professional, And professional diagnosis is not necessary to, like, have a condition. It's also worth noting that, like, how do I say? You do not need a diagnosis for a condition to be valid. You also do not have something just because the doctor says you do. That said, generally, for the most part, trust their recommendations until you are given some reason not to, Complicated issue, but I don't think legal diagnosis is actually a term that's used anywhere, unless I am mistaken. Chad, I think the fox might be transgender. I know, right? God, that's so weird. Ew/J. Ew/J. Want to be very clear that was a self-deprecating joke. You misread it? Oh, might be trans gardener? What does trans gardener mean? I don't think there's any real legal diagnosis aside from applying handicap benefits and stuff like that. True. If only that, like, worked. If only that system, like, actually worked. I know, Trooper, I'm being silly about it. I'm like, what do you mean? And then you're supposed to, like, sillily come up and make a definition for what it means. It's banter. The doctor's knowledgeable in the field, but you know yourself. Let them handle diagnosis and treatment, but don't let them tell you how you feel. Yeah. Like, there are definitely times where diagnoses are gotten wrong as well. Gardener to the transplants. Exactly. See, Tempered Tide knows how to iterate off of the bit here. Tempered Tide knows how to iterate off of the bit here. Do I give gardener energy? I've been told when people have like spoken to the kind of energy I give, they usually give like weird theater professor. People have said I give weird theater professor, and I'm not mad about that. Do I give gardener? Do I give the energy of someone who gardens? Cottagecore energy. Really? I live in an abandoned building. Have you seen the guy who throws seeds? No, I have not. I can see gardener. Alright, alright. Because most often when people speak to my vibes, they think of like weird leftist theater professor. Which I'm not mad about that take. I want the energy I give off to be punk revolutionary, but I'll take theater professor. Theater professor is probably your vocal inflections. It probably is actually. My vocal like inflection is very theater kid. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. I was never a theater kid, but here we are. You give off cottage cheese energy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, I want to give off more strong punk revolutionary, but here we are. I feel like I speak too clearly with too neutral an accent. At least too neutral an American accent these days for that to work. I used to have more southern in my voice, but a lot of that died down when I started doing like voice training stuff. I have a Bachelor of Fine Arts in Musical Theater and a minor in dance. I don't get theater professor energy from you. A couple people, Carolyn, have said that they do, and I don't know what to do with that. Like, multiple people have said, you give theater professor, and I'm like, okay. Speaking of cottage cheese, I'm gonna go check my fridge. Enjoy. Alright. Finishing off my energy drink real quick. Don't mind me, chat. I don't know what the vibes I give off are. They sure are vibes. I hope to give off more punk revolutionary in time, but we'll get there. We will get there, certainly. All in due time, if I do say so myself. And I do. I'm a dumbass that eats everything but iron-rich food before a blood donation. Why are you like this? Thank you for stream. Gotta sleep is now. You take care, B. You take care. Bark, 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 bite, 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 bite. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. We're gonna hop into the game relatively soon, I'm thinking. I'm running out of yapping bones, but I like my yapping, so I try to hang on to it for as long as I can. I also keep checking my YouTube video analytics, which is a terrible thing to be doing during a Twitch stream, but here we are. I'm gonna put that away. If I talk about it again in the next hour, you're legally allowed to shoot me, okay, chat? If I talk about my Twitch analytics again in the next hour, you are allowed to shoot me. Because I have farm fresh broccoli and no steamer. Microwave. /J. If it's farm fresh, then don't. But also like microwave. Chat, the microwave is one of my best friends. I love the microwave. The microwave has done so much for me. I love my microwave. Me and my microwave go way back. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna play some Deltarune. I think we're gonna play some Deltarune. Chat, I think I wanna play some Deltarune. I think it is time to continue delta-ing our runes or something along those lines. Alright. It's time to delta our rune. Alright. Any microwave is a bit micro, but I ain't shaming. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright, let's get this all up and running. I would like to continue from chapter 1. I do need to Deltarune it up. Alright, there we go. We're pulled up, we're good, we're solid, we should be fine. Alright, alright. Whoever Smeltarune, Deltarune, why are you like this? Let me know, folks, if game volume is too high, too quiet, anything of that sort. I would appreciate it, but we have our game here. Never seen any of this game, but the memes, so I must away. No worries, you take care, you take care. If anyone needs to lurk to avoid spoilers, no shame. Do what you gotta do. I'll still be here next time. You can catch me on Saturday, gaming with Stella. That'll certainly be fun. So, like, again, no worries, no worries. If you need time, or if you are not ready to engage in the content based around this game yet. Let me peek at the stuff. Turns out the only things I have in my fridge are 2 bottles of non-lactose milk, 1.5 liter water bottles, and a carton of tomato juice. My fridge looked like that recently. Alright. We continue. So I'm wondering, do I go Cowboy or VIP? It's up to you. Whoa! Oh, whoa! We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us. Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels. You must tell me if they're all right. Oh! Like, ultimately, do you want one stream of Catboy? Or do you want forever limited role that, like, only, I think 100 people can ever have? Because, Chad, if you did not know, only 100 people can ever have the VIP. That's a very, very limited privilege. And yes, 100 seems like a lot of people now. It's not going to seem like a lot of people for long. I do plan on, like, under certain... How do I say? You know, no, I'm not going to speak to that, actually. I'm not going to speak to that, but... It's up to you. It's your choice. I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search. Promise. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days, when it was just us in these filthy cages. Kitty is fun, but some people can get a little mean when he's here, to be honest. Listen, I despise the cat. I hate him with every fiber of my being. People have been a little bit too mean about it recently. People have been a little bit too hostile with it as of late. Oh wait, there was a door up there, wasn't there? Yes. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, while it might take a while... No, it might take a while, so... Get comfy, everyone! Hey, Rousey. You know Blancer's dad, the king? Yes? Okay, here's what I will speak to. Listen, I despise the cat. I hate him. He is my mortal nemesis. He takes over my channel without my consent and is a bitch about it. And I disdain him. Someone went as far as messaging one of my mods privately to complain about it. One person went, like, several people were complaining in the Discord about him making an appearance. One person went as far as privately messaging one of my mods to complain. Which is not acceptable. I will be completely straight up with you. That is not acceptable. So as much as I just disdain the cat, that is a concern that I have right now. Hi, Strap. Thank you for the hydrant and stretch. It's completely like, what is the point of that kind of behavior? But here we are. It was a moment in time, and the moment has passed, and that person has not been in one of my streams since. But it was a thing that happened. But he's just a silly guy. I mean, he is a cat who occasionally takes over my channel and ruins my whole shtick and makes my life harder, but like, that's my vendetta with him. You know? That's my vendetta with him. My vendetta with him is my fucking issue. Yes? When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And I was thinking, maybe I could do that too. Susie? You mean you want to try acting? Well. Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Guys, this is your reminder that floofy does not equal good in all circumstances, okay? Floofy does not automatically equal good. Hey, Rousey. Susie? Are you still gonna make those, cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? But you're floofy and you're good. So here's the thing. If you talk to a younger me, I would have immediately dismissed the notion that I'm a good person. And to an extent I still do. I don't believe I am inherently good. I believe I'm still capable of evil. I have grown more comfortable over time with the notion that I am good enough to hold the position that I carry. That while I still struggle to see myself as good, I am good enough, better than most at the very least, to carry this leadership that I hold. Still, fluffy does not equal good. Certified cowboy sims here in chat. Not that I fucking mind. Not that I fucking mind. I can't control you people. So long as there's people watching and enjoying me. Nah. I am disappointed if you like the cowboy more than you like me, but... yeah, like you can make that many, dude. I'm not a good boy. We've been over this, Vox Marinex. Well, this is our stop. Enjoying my content, bitch. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'd be easier to get out of here if we all, got along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? I'm making watermelon ice cream. That sounds delicious. Gimme. Gimme. I want. You didn't have to be mean? I'm not being mean. I'm being silly. Okay, chat. I'm sorry if I'm being too mean. I'm sorry if I'm teasing too much. I'm sorry if I'm teasing too much. How do I go back? How do I cancel? Okay. Are you serious? What good can I say to someone trying to kill us?
Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone say to you?
You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Sunday. Oh, it's gonna take me. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. I have dinner. Thank you for the Chef Mike reminder. Of course, of course. Listen, we love Mike. Mike does great work.
Nice. You guys look like you're gonna kill me.
That was the wrong voice for her, but it's fine. I'm trying to remember. There we go. Think we do grab an ice cream sandwich out of my freezer, BRB. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We spend multiple nights a week glued to a screen with a fox creature that constantly bites us. Maybe, yeah. You know what? Yeah. You're all a little bit of masochists, but we love it. We love that. Please, please, bites. I want to be bitten. I can only bite when you ask. That's very cute. That's very cute. I'm a lot of bit of masochist. I know this about you people. I know this about you people. Rudden's room. Yes, that's the door. We do have those two portraits here. Not sure if they mean or do anything. Okay, this is like a path that leads into the castle initially. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna be so real, I've forgotten the fucking plot with this game. It's been too long and I've lost the plot with this game just a tiny bit. That's how it goes though. When chest inside was a club sandwich. Greatest thing about being Switch is being both best. Jesus Christ, like you don't have to say that outright. Like listen, no judgment for me, but damn. Gonna mango popsicle stick instead of ice cream. That sounds so good though. God, I wish I had more like sugar and sweets on me. I wish I had more sugar and sweets around. Why am I so bad at video games? I'm gonna cry. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play.
Who's there?
Thou'st fools. I am Rulk's Card, thou greatest adversary. Thou may have clawedest past all those otherest conundrums.
But thous were created, my utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thou'st life. Toil, worms. God damn it.
Should I be worried if I got a message in perfect English from someone I know doesn't speak English? I don't know. I don't know the person. Maybe? I wouldn't be too worried. I love this character already. I don't remember this guy. I love him. Shit, fuck, damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, I never got past that puzzle. Translator app or someone translating in person, perhaps could be. Like they could literally just be used in Google Translate. Ultimately, I do not know these circumstances well enough to really say anything. And hell no.
Ah, Susie. That's okay if you don't know how.
What? Shut up. That's not the problem.
Are you sure?
Alright, look, wise guy. I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often. Hey! Get back here, let me flirt with you. Coming at you with the biblical English. Single thing goes wrong and just god damn it, exactly. That's so real. That's so real. Hello, Jason. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I do love, quote, let me get back here and flirt with you. That's so iconic. That is so iconic. Hell no. Let's see Rousey do it.
I suppose if it can't be helped. Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair or... Oh dear, wait!
Not so easy, huh? Just got home from work? Hope you enjoyed. Oh my god, Chris. I can't. Do it yourself. He said some sweet lines. The enemies were deeply enamored. Else they cast steel prayer. Yeah, Chris really did just pull out the Riz. There we go. Iconic indeed, Vox. Iconic indeed. I'll be honest, as someone who does not know how to flirt. Yeah, real. Rather, okay, I only know how to flirt with people who are, like, into biting and also other weird things. I can flirt with people who are into, like, biting and weird shit. I kissed a dog punk the other day. Funny story, I suppose. At least I find it funny. I was out with a friend of mine who I affectionately refer to as my dog Punk. One of my closest friends is Punk and also a dog. And I ended up kissing them the other day. Now, I'm aromantic. I'm not really interested in romance or anything of that sort. It just kind of happened. We were hanging out. We had gotten coffee. We had just gone thrifting, and we're chatting. And they go, I'm about to eat a sandwich, and they go, is there meat in there? And I'm like, I think so. And they go, okay, before you do that, lean into me. And I just go, are you trying to kiss me? And no, apparently I have Riz, but specifically to people who are like into biting and to pain. It works. I have Riz, but only for people who are into biting and also pain. Whatever the fuck that says about me. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Kissing is not something I'm particularly interested in. I am aromantic, and my flavor of aromantic doesn't particularly care for that. You know. Popcorn crunching intensifies. Kissing is not something that particularly interests me mechanically or functionally, but I don't particularly mind it. It was like the first time I'd kissed someone in over a year, honestly, but apparently I still have Riz. Do a quick pop in, hope you're having fun. Hello, Short, it's been a hot minute, hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Yeah. Those guys really think that was all. Those guys really think that was all I had. Wrong. It is time for you to feel my real power. Behold my ultimate puzzle. Have at you. I love this guy so much. I love this guy so much. You gotta be honest, that would work on me. So here's the no. So I was describing a thing they did to me, Deadfire. We were at a cafe, they leaned into me and I'm like, are you kissing me? Are you trying to kiss me? And I was like, alright, fuck it. If you're that desperate. If you like me that much. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Mighty Lords of Shorts as well. I do appreciate it. Gullible worms. That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one right here. Can we see it? No. I love him so much. He's so Chad, he's so pathetic. The character's very Morlock coded. Hello, the lore smock. How are you doing? Chad, he's so pathetic. Chad, he's so pathetic.
Oh shit.
Hello, Chris Deltarune. He's so pathetic. I love him. Hope you're doing well, Chris Deltarune. Maybe next time try and look like you're thinking hard on the puzzles. No, I think it's funny watching him squirm. I'm saying too much when I say that. And thank you for the stretch, Chris Deltarune. What brings you to the archive tonight? Is that Chris Deltarune in the real chat? In the real? Apologies for the banter in chat. I was telling a story of my most recent time kissing someone. For some reason. I don't know why it was relevant, but apparently it was. What do we got? Have we been this way? Have we been this way? Oh, hello. No Vox Marinics. Haven't kissed someone around 20 years. Completely fair, completely fair. How do I say? Like, I'm aromantic, but I end up in situations. Because while I'm aro, I am definitely not asexual, and things just happen. And this is the case of things just happening. But I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. Trooper, that's such a way to say that. Sorry, I love that. I need to steal that for future me. I need to steal, can you see a therapist for, like, future me? That's such a good line. I'm crying. My god. Don't know if I'm or if I'm just socially lazy. Relationship just sounds like too much work, and that's fair. That's fair. I'm the kind of person who like, I do not do attraction. I have no interest in being in relationships. In fact, being in a long-term committed monogamous relationship is a thought that makes my skin crawl. I'm okay with weird, complicated, not romantic situations with like people that I trust. With more defined boundaries outside of what, you know, is typically considered a romantic relationship. That's very specific shit. That stuff that has to be negotiated carefully. And that's simply how it goes. Alright.
Oh, and let us take your coat and put it on the toilet, huh? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah, eat so many you choke. They eat sports. Then we can all play Twister.
Just stay out of our way.
We lose even by ourselves.
Thinking about fish. Hello, Delilah the Weremoth. I have been thinking about fish. What do you think my fish sona would be? I've been thinking about my fish sona recently, what my fish sona would look like. Ooh, we have a shop. It's him! It's my pathetic man! It's my pathetic man. You know what that means? Fish. How are you, Delilah? Lovely to see you. Last time I was kissed was last Friday with a particularly fun man, and I'm happy for you with that. I'm happy for you with that. Fragment sauce. Weapon, cool and heroic. I might pick up the brave axe. Defensive charm. I'll take I'll take the brave axe. Fuck it, I'll just buy everything. I don't care. I have money. Is he pathetic enough for you? Oh, he's absolutely pathetic enough for me. I love him. Is he Meow Meow? Do we have another one? He is... I think... Is he Meow Meow? Because Meow... Like, he's not... I don't know if he's... Okay. I've been talking a lot recently about pathetic man as an archetype, which I find attractive, right? If you've been around a lot recently, you will recall me having talked extensively about pathetic men as a genre of man that I find quite attractive. Unfortunately for everyone. How do I enter my fucking inventory? What the fuck? There we go. I think he is kind of my type, just a little bit. I think he might be a little bit my type. Alright. Chat, what does pathetic mean? I'm not joking my dumbass, forgot what I meant, especially considering English ain't my language. Pathetic is like... How do you define pathetic? How do you define pathetic? Arousing pity, especially through vulnerability or sadness. So, when I talk about pathetic men, I'm usually talking about men who are trying to perform masculinity. I'm not talking about men who don't perform masculinity because they don't want to. I'm talking specifically about men who want to perform masculinity and fail horribly at it. That's what I mean when I talk about pathetic men. Pathetic men who are trying to perform in some way but are not. But generally patheticness, like, I think specifically speaks to, it arouses pity, but specifically a kind of pity rooted in, like, this individual is trying to do XYZ thing and failing. It's not just that they are doing XYZ thing or doing XYZ thing poorly. They are trying to do XYZ thing well and failing while doing so. And it's kind of fun. Stop the slander of me. Shush. Shush. Anyway, people, me including, of people that require much mental and emotional labor. I'm not interested in anyone like this IRL. I just think they're fun as a fictional concept. I like watching this fictional character kind of crumble in front of me, okay? You're okay, Jay Crispy. I'm not slandering you. You're not pathetic. Yeah. So I'm not your type, then I have multiple types. I have multiple types. I have many types. Technically, by pure word definition, you're someone I could call pathetic. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like a specific type of toy, like a Kindle? I don't know what you mean by that. No, I have a lot of different tastes, but pathetic men is one I've been on a lot recently. I think because I've been around certain people so much that it's really made me feral for I've been very feral in a desire for pathetic men. I've been very feral for a desire for patheticness. I just think it's endearing and a little bit cute. I think it's a little bit cute. You know. I think it's a little bit cute when guys are pathetic. We can fix that. Jay Crispy, would you like to become pathetic? Jay Crispy, would you like to become pathetic? Hello, Netheroth. How are you doing? Chat. I'm not pathetic, I swear. I've never done anything pathetic in my life. I don't think this is something I will answer. Would a brat be considered as pathetic? I would say definitely can. A brat can definitely read as pathetic. It depends a bit on, like, okay, brats are inherently a little bit pathetic. But whether they are the genre of pathetic I am speaking to depends. Whether they are the kind of pathetic I am speaking to varies. Because, like, yeah, it would depend on this type of brat, whether or not they fit the specific type of pathetic I am speaking to here. This man is so pathetic and I love him. He's a very specific kind of pathetic that I'm kind of like swooning over, okay? I'm kind of swooning over this very specific brand of pathetic. I'm normal and valid. I'm a very normal Twitch streamer. Alright. Enough, worms. Thou may have cheated. Wait, no, I need to do this right. I need to give this justice. Thou may have cheatedeth through mine. Thou may have cheatedeth through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with whatever this is.
Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different.
It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may as control any disc-shaped life form.
Oh no! It looks like it's in pain.
It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feeleth relief when it sees how much more pain thou'll be in. Here it comes again.
Susie, you wanna act? Aw, what's your idea?
Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one.
That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize for earlier, right?
Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Why was this designed to be played with controller? Okay. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Thera, thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Thera over there? I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out at Thera VT. Welcome on, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic unfield. I stream not create virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems and we commit chaos. I will bite you. That is a threat and a promise. Gotta raid and run. Unstable house stuff. No worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. But thank you so much for trusting your folks with us tonight. I hope things get better. We will always be here if and when you desire to return. Do what you gotta do. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Just be for a while, probably be back later. No worries, Trooper. You do what you gotta do. But nah, everyone go give Thera some love, alright? Wonderful friend of the channel, deserving of your time and attention. Definitely do what you need to do. That goes for all of you, chat. If you ever need to step away to take care of anything, know that, like, I fully get it. Your life comes first, etc, etc, etc. Gotta do what you gotta do to take care of yourselves. That is top priority. That is and should always be top priority. I've had people have to, like, walk out mid-collab with me because something happened in their life. That's totally fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I am proud of you for continuing to fight for whatever that ends up meaning in any given moment. Alright? Alright? Good. Cool. Why does my controller hate me? There we go. So I'm about to make a mistake, probably. We're gonna try this again. I cannot get this right. Crown loosened a little. We definitely need to drop a big heal. So we can do a bow. You can do a defend, and you can probably do a heal prayer on yourself, Rousey. There we go. There we go. We're figuring it out. Can't wait for the VOD watchers to have a time with this one. What do you mean for the VOD watchers? Hello, Carolyn. How are you doing? Welcome back. Gonna step out for something important a little bit myself? No worries. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I hope you all, like, definitely, like... I love having you guys here. I hope you guys know you're never obligated to be here. I hope you guys know that I appreciate every moment that you do spend here. But again, there is no requirement or expectation to be. Love having y'all here. You have a life outside of my goddamn Twitch stream. Act like it, /J. Affectionate. You have a life outside of my goddamn Twitch chat. Fucking act like it. Aw, shit. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the bow thing again. We're gonna do the, we can dark candy Rousey, and then we can try and spare. There we go. Pizza sounds awesome. I would love pizza. Pizza sounds tasty. Why, brilliant. Just brilliant. I knew you could do it. Thou great heroes, thou. Thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. Luck be with you, heroes. I love him so much. How can we live a fulfilling life without an AE more mentioned? So true. How could you live a fulfilling life without me, chat? Nah. Like, I appreciate you guys, every goddamn day. I'm trying to build something amazing out here. I'm really hoping to, you know, achieve Twitch partner and build a meaningful community and all of that. But I do also want you guys to be no, I'm not going to say it like that. I do appreciate that you guys have attachments here and engage with me, and I hope you continue to do so. Your video got me to think about my boyhood for the first time ever. I realized there are two things I hated about it, both stemming from my dad. Shall I go on or leave it here? Feel free to speak to them. Feel free to speak to them. Whether here or in a YouTube comment, up to you. I have really enjoyed hearing what other people have to say about their childhoods. Because I feel like very often as trans people, we have a tendency to look at the childhoods that we had and write them off as these blanketly terrible experiences that we hated in every way. When I think more often, more accurately, they are experiences that were not for us, but may have been for other people. You know? There are elements of girlhood that I loved and that I think I would be a meaningfully different person had I not gotten the chance to experience. That I am in some ways grateful that I got to experience. There are elements of girlhood that it was deeply hurt by and regret, and I think all elements, all angles of that are valid. Hello, Gremlin Transby, welcome to the archive. What brings you in here tonight? Welcome on in. I think both ends of those coin are very, very valuable things that will stay with me for the rest of my life. There are things I did not get out of boyhood that I wish I had. There are things out of boyhood that probably would have hurt me. But I think as trans people, like I said, we have a tendency to look at the childhoods we have and see them with like blanket disdain as this horrible thing. It's a thing that I experienced in an old friend circle of mine with some of the trans femme folk there, where anytime I would find a joy in or embrace elements of masculinity, they would experience hurt by it, or they would express that they felt invalidated by that. And I think it's really important to recognize that our, how do I say? I think it's very important for us to note and recognize and understand that like those experiences were not for us. They hurt us. They might have been for someone else, and they're still worth and value to them. Trans life is complicated and messy, and we're allowed to pick up and enjoy whatever elements of our childhoods we had that we love. We're allowed to hate whatever elements we love, and others are allowed to do the same. Hello, just remember that I haven't watched a single one of your streams yet, so I figured why not? Well, it's appreciated. It's wonderful to have you. I do hope that you are doing well. Wonderful, wonderful to have you here. Welcome on in. I'm talking a little bit about the YouTube video I posted the other day that's currently popping off a little bit because some of my folks are finally watching it. I have a lot of thoughts about like childhood and the nature of it as a trans person, and that's what that whole video was. It was me rambling about my experiences with girlhood, the ways that it both hurt me and built me into the person I am now. Bean fairy, where? Trans bean, are you the bean fairy? Chat, where's the image? Chat, I need to find the image. I totally didn't notice that. Give me 2 seconds. I need to find this. Pictures, save pictures, archivist. Where is it? It's gotta be in here somewhere. 1 second. I have to have it. Where is it? Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for Bean Fairy. Thank you so much, Onyx, Mimiku. Or Onyx Mimikyu, rather. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I don't like beans. I'm so sorry. This is a long-standing meme within the community. I'm sorry you don't like beans. I'm a big bean enjoyer myself. Hope everyone's doing well, though. I think Bean Fairy is the funniest bit the chat has made. I miss Bean Fairy. For those who are unaware, Bean Fairy, actual origin, Fun fact, the term banshee is a comes from the Irish term banshee. Banshee comes from the Irish term banshee, which directly translates to woman fairy, and is spelled like this. Bean fairy. Anyway. We love Bean Fairy. We love Bean Fairy. Beans have a weird texture, which it doesn't let me like it. Completely fair. Completely fair. I used to have a lot more trouble with them than I do now. The things I cannot do because autism are potatoes. I cannot do potatoes. Anyway, I'm now editing, so I'm gonna lurk. Good luck, Orson. You got this. Enjoy your lurk. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Good luck with Deltarune. I'm doing my best down here. I'll drink my water. I'll drink my water. Everyone go give Orson some love, okay? He's a dick, but I appreciate him. Same with basically all fish and potato. I can do fish. I cannot do potato. I cannot do potato. Potato and I do not get along. What do you mean all I said was Bean Fairy? You're a dick, and I appreciate you. I'm bullying you the way that, like, the worst that I'm trying to lean into the sibling dynamic we almost have. I don't know what the dynamic is. I don't know what the dynamic between you and I is, my dude, my guy. I know I'm being the dramatic younger sibling. Our dynamic change. Yeah, it really does depend on the fucking day. Sometimes Rorston and I are jokingly flirting. Sometimes we're bickering like siblings. I don't know what the vibe is here. I don't know what the vibe is here. Who's the big bro and little bro in the AA Rorston dynamic? That's for me to know and you to wonder. No, that's for you guys to decide at this rate. That's for you guys to decide at this point. I loved most of the time I was a boy, except for unrelated bullying, not by dad. I loved doing dumb stuff with my guy friends. I loved occasionally roughhousing with my cousins. I hated the pressure my dad put on me to, quote, maximize potential. In service to this, he pushed me to stay in martial arts classes long after I realized they weren't right for me, because I couldn't articulate why. I hated the organized violence. That's so real, honestly. My sushi and cold smoked salmon when it comes to fish, and potato chips and fries when it comes to potato. I cannot do fries. I cannot do most French fries unless they're very thin cut. I cannot. That's for him to know and me to wonder. Wait, who's the henchman and who's the evil person? Good question. Hello, Kodokan. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Well, come on in. Anyway, I love Rule's card. I love him so much. He is so pathetic. I love him. I'd do anything for him. You're both henchmen to a secret third evil person. Interesting. Interesting take. It's a throne that seems to have been damaged in a struggle. Because A and I could absolutely be incompetent henchmen. Person has already been in the jar. He's the evil person. See, but the thing is, I'm a revolutionary leader. I am a revolutionary leader. So, like, I don't know what to do with that. Glad you're doing well, Kodokan. Glad you're doing well. Revolution is funded by billionaires? Not mine. My revolution is not funded by billionaires. You can say whatever you want about any other revolution, but mine's not. Hey, there's Lancer.
Father.
Alright, I need to get into like my lowest register for this. Sorry, I just read chat. 10 out of 10, absolutely incredible, actually. 10 out of 10. I bet Rorston likes being in the jar, absolutely. Chat, next time he's on my stream, you know what to do. Every 5 bits he gets, or every 5 gift subs he gets an hour in the jar. Screenshot it, chat, screenshot it. Clip it, bitches. So AE is Starscream, always obviously planning to overthrow the boss but never quite manages. I feel like if I were an evil henchman, that is what I would do. But no, here's the thing, Chad. I am a revolutionary on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, trying my best to improve things. I'm not evil, I'm not henchman. It took me a long time to accept that I wasn't a terrible person, that I wasn't evil, but I'm not evil and I'm not henchman. I'm apparently leader. Somehow. Anyway, lowest register. Not my leader, still loyal to Fen. I'll shut the fuck up. Fen stepped down. She made that choice. Fen made the choice, he'll step down, okay? Not my problem. Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive.
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she is very purple and strong, and...
Where are they now? Hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Lancer. Lancer, my son.
Yes, father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say? Let him go! You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lighteners? Thank you for the compliments on the voices, chat. I am Transmask. I just started T a few days ago, so there has been no meaningful impact to my voice yet, but I'm just starting T, but I have voice trained. Fun fact, this is not like what my voice sounded like 3 years ago. 3 years ago, 3 years ago I talked more like this. Very little air, much higher pitched, a lot less confidence and whatnot, and so I intentionally trained my voice down here to a more androgynous range where it's comfortable, and I cannot do it for an extended period of time, but I in the process of that, like, learned a lot of basic, I've learned a lot of, like, basic voice training stuff. I taught myself without the use of external resources because I'm a classically trained singer, but I taught myself how to... What will it be, Lighteners? I taught myself how to jump. It's not like it's only a mask passing voice if I do it in a more like menacing kind of manner. It doesn't work well if I just speak in like an everyday tone down this low, but it works well for a villain. A few days, they were probably going to sound quite attractive once in a while. Ayo, ayo. I appreciate it. I mean, like, obviously there's been no effect yet. I literally started on Monday, and it's Thursday now. So it has not been... It usually takes, like, 2 to 3 months for that to start happening, but we'll see. We'll see. As someone with autism who needs to have a nice voice, 11 to 10 voices, thank you, thank you. I am also a voice actor. I've been a hobbyist voice actor for years, and I actually recently, may or may not have landed my first professional role, but it's not public yet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Congrats on the tea. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited. Very nervous, but very excited. We'll see. See, what's probably gonna happen though is because I've already voice trained, because I trained from like here to, because I trained from like here. Nope, sorry, I'm losing it. because I got my voice from like here to here already, and made very difference. I made very big. I made very noticeable shifts in how I speak to sound more androgynous as is. I'm probably going to have to end up pulling back on a lot of the voice training I've done to have a voice I'm happy with on T. But I'm looking forward to the increased range, you know? Type Congo rats. No, we love Congo rats. The Congo rats are here to celebrate.
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lighteners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. Sorry, I'm really proud of my performance that entire scene. Apologies. That's like some of the best voice acting I've done in a few months. I need to like isolate that for a voice reel or something. I'm putting a marker down in the VOD there. Hey yo. You should do a recorded vocal exercise that shows your full current range that you can compare later on. That would be smart. That would be smart. That would be smart. Just doing everything from like so the voice I'm best known for doing actually is
Hey, cool kid, back at it again, coming at you live from paradise.
And I guess the lowest I can do is what I just did for the king there, for the... So what will it be, Lighteners? Those are the kind of edges of my range at the moment. Kind of curious on your Rousey voice.
Oh, for Rousey, I kind of do like the anime boy, but I give it a little bit of a nerdy flair. It's the anime boy, but a little bit nerdy. Hi, I'm Rousey.
That's my current take on Rousey. King blocked the way. All right, what's our option here? Did it sound Rousey like? I feel like it fits. I feel like it fits. Susie trying to reason with the king. All right, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by you without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. Hello, Neko Boy Blue. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Neko Boy Blue, welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer virtual games, do art here on Twitch.tv, but currently we're hanging out with some Deltarune because I'm excited for this one. This hits the nostalgia for me. We're vibing, we're causing problems, we are doing some voice acting. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and by the way, also I am biting you. My teeth are currently in your arm. Eats you, eats you, eats you, eats you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. Also, I started HRT on Monday. I started HRT on... There's so much happening in my life right now. How is your stream? How went the stream? How are y'all doing? What were you up to tonight, Neko Boy Blue? Everyone on my end, Neko Boy Blue is a wonderful catboy VTuber, plays a lot of sci-fi games, does a lot of yapping. Go give him your love and attention, alright? Alright. Hello, Trek and Tosh, thank you for the lurk as well. Joke's on you, it's my decor arm made out of bread. Well, lucky for me, I need the calories. For the second half of Free Space 2's campaign and bake sourdough during it. Ooh, give me your sourdough. Is the fake bread arm made out of the sourdough? Truly a tragedy, totally. No, so terrible being bitten. Oh no, totally a tragedy, totally. Welcome on in, Oxdoki, Squeebles, and everyone else who came in with the raid. Hope y'all are doing incredible. And if you're not, will bites help? Will biting you help? Will that make you feel better? Important questions being asked here at the archive chat. Very important questions. I'm such a gremlin. Alright. I do hope everyone's doing well, and if you're not doing well, hopefully we can help in some little way. In some little way. Just beat my Balatro high score? Fuck yeah. Wait, is that our way of getting you to eat consistently? BRB constructed or forced it out of baguette so you get your calories? It'd probably work. Seems the bites are a promise for you? Oh, they absolutely are. Just beat my Balatro high score. I've not played Balatro, and I'm gonna stay away from it because I know I'm a fucking addict. I know I would become a gambling addict given the opportunity, chat. Well, despite all my wounds, I'm still alive to consider that a victory. Congratulations. Alright, we're playing Deltarune right now. We're vibing. If anyone came with the raid needs some food, some water, some rest, do what you gotta do, but... What does Red Brood Blaster even do? Okay. We'll defend for now. Rousey tried to reason with the king.
You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now, perish with the pathetic lighteners you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere.
Rousey's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. Oh. Alright. Still love how the main Deltarune cast is NB, masculine, girl, feminine, boy. It's really the genderist trio. We love some gender nonconformity around here. Root Blaster is a lot of damage. Don't use it. Understood. You tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's wheel, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us once again. Rousey's probably my favorite Deltarune character because Femboy Prince is so cute. See, I think Susie is my favorite. Despite the fact that I'm extremely gay and like 90% of my, or like, yeah, like 95% of my attraction is towards men, something about a strong, traumatized woman every now and then. Also the punk energy. I'm very into alt people in general. I'm very into androgyny in general, but I'm very into alt people. So we're gonna courage. We'll spare. No, not spare. We'll defend, and then we'll defend. You encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn. Be gone. We have found fresh purpose. Have you played Deltarune before? I've only played Chapter 1. So I've never played anything beyond like what we're currently doing right now. I have played this portion of the game before. It was a long time ago. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do right now. Honestly, tradition goals for me, we love that for you. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Eileen. Like, is the goal right now just withstand things? for the night has appeared. Hello, real roaring night. Welcome to the archive. Do I have anything to fear of you? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. That's fine. Use defense heals everyone. Red damage. We wanna keep Red Buster off. We don't need a heal yet. Seems as if he's monologuing. It does seem like as though he is monologuing. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, keep busting.
We've got this. We'll be okay. You know what? Actually, because we've already got the max, we might as well get the heal because we already have the max TP. There we go. Do we get the full party heal? Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Thank you, Minotaur, by the way, for the he is so normal. How are you doing? Our world. Oop. I'm gonna defend, and then heal prayer on self. There we go. Do you see our new purpose? Oh Jesus Christ, oh Jesus Christ, oh Jesus Christ. That was well defend- what the fuck? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Defend, I'm going to item, and then I'm also going to heal Prayer Susie as well, because what the fuck? Soon, this world shall be blanketed in darkness. This guy loves to move space around you, I'm noticing. And darkeners shall rule it. Oop. Darkness pours from the fountain. Like, if I already have all of the TP I need to, I might as well go ahead and do this stuff. Hello, Jazz. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Then you may see what it is like to live in despair. Heal prayer on self. There we go. Now, enough talk. Forth be the chain of dust justice. Ogre. That is just an ogre right there. Dual heal, and then defend, I guess. You're quite strong, aren't you? What kind of timeline are we in? What do you mean? What is this in reference to, Wookiees? By the time we start Chapter 4, Chapter 5 will already be out. Listen, I'm valid. I'm doing my best. I know I progressed through games slow. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Give me time, chat. Give me time. If you keep fighting like this, then... Stop! No! 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 Is there a way to, like, revive a character? Can I, like, fix this? Fuck. I heard about that, Wookiees. I'm honestly not prepared to think or talk about it. Like, I think that's one thing I need to catch up a bit on my research, because, again, a lot of this has happened while I've been recovering from the video essay and all of that. It's definitely a case where I need to catch up and do my reading and make sure I'm fully aware of the situation before I speak too much on it. It is terrifying. It is big. It's going to be very rough and scary. We'll have to figure it out. It seems that... God damn it. Stop putting my friend down. No, illegal. Oh, I did not need both of those. Whoops. My knight, I shall not fail you. Well, I do not wish to judge your methods. Is there a reason you're not fighting back? Because the game doesn't want me to. Friend has gone home, game's called to me, time to lurk until philosophy is mentioned. No worries, Carolyn, you take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Always lovely to see you. Always lovely to have you. If you hear any philosophy, it would be lovely to have your discussion. And hello, Partlin, as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sub gang indeed. How have you been? What have you been up to? I hope you have been well. Hope life has been treating you pleasantly. I hope things are going good. Alright, I think we lived. We survived. We won? Question mark. We used up all of our healing items. We did, in fact, live? Cool. Surprised that he stopped me, too. Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lighteners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkeners and lighteners lived in harmony. A time where darkeners could fulfill their purpose in peace. And it would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this.
Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight you. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes. Friends. That sounds lovely. Been to a few birthday celebrations in the last hour, but apart from that, things have been chill. What's going on in game? Lots going on. We are currently finishing up chapter 1 of Deltarune right now, which is the only part of Deltarune I've ever played before, but it was so long ago that my memory of it is foggy. It deserves a replay. Currently, we are at the top of the castle, having just fought the king in front of the Dark Fountain, and it seems he might be yielding. Never played Deltarune or Undertale also. I will not stream either. I know what happens when people will do it if rules are not given. What do you mean? My apologies. I'm not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. Never better.
You.
Did I say you could get up? Chris. Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you the secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away. Get away from my friend. Or what? Surely you must realize how exhausted I am, Lightner. Any hit from you would kill me. Why not do it, Lightner? Kill me and show my son how much you really care. Nah. So what's your plan, then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Just wait a second. Wait for what? Huh? Why am I suddenly so sleepy? Why you you sweet little pumpkin. Hey Chris, you alright?
That was close, Susie. I'm surprised you remembered my pacify spell.
Hey, come on. I'd never forget something I made fun of you for.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there are people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about, too. I'm gonna kill the king. Fuck the king. We should have killed the king. People can, and most likely when games like Undertale or Deltarune stream, people backseat the hell out of the streamer. I mean, people do that with any popular game. That's the thing. Part of why I don't know. I do play some popular games, but I try to play games that people are less likely to backseat. Not necessarily for the sake of people not backseating, but like, it is a feature of many of the things I do stream that they are less backseatable or less backseated. And people in my community, at the very least, tend to only backseat when I actively ask for it, and even then, rarely ever do. So I'm lucky I don't have a big problem with backseating. It's part of the reason why there are a handful of games I will never stream, because I don't want to deal with it. It's also worth noting that I'm so big of a stream that, like, I don't think people see me as an easy target for that. I'm not exactly an easy streamer to backseat. I'm kind of like, this is not to toot my own horn, but I am too big to be easily backsat. Why you say with resentment? Why I say what with resentment? Oh, we are the... Yeah, no, my chat's so good at backseating. Actually, my chat's so good at backseating. They backseat so effectively whenever I ask them to. I definitely don't have to pull up guides for video games I know people in my chat have played regularly. I definitely don't have to do that. Yesterday, a response to please give us answers was look it up. Lol. I think it's okay if only the streamer asks for help. I will say, there are ways to backseat that are helpful. I can appreciate it when chat goes, hey, I see you're engaged, you're enjoying XYZ playstyle. Here's a weapon that you might have missed that will help you with that. Or, hey, I noticed that you haven't picked up XYZ limited time plot event. Go check it out before you lose access to it. There are helpful forms of backseating. But a lot of backseating is just, oh, you're playing the game wrong. Because you're not playing it the way I played it. Therefore, you're playing it wrong. Because if it's not the exact way that I play the game, therefore you're not doing it right. And that shit pisses me the fuck off. That shit pisses me off to no fucking end. I will not tolerate any, like, oh, you're just... you know, you gotta play the game that I want to, even if that game style doesn't work for me. I also do not appreciate, have you considered paying attention for the telegraphs? Yo, Raven, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Shout out. Come on, buttons. Buttons do things. Shout out at. Thank you, mods. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will. I need to be very clear about this one, okay? I will bite you. It's a threat and a promise. How was your stream, Raven? Everyone on my end, make sure you go give Clean Leech a look. She is a wonderful, wonderful, totally not a furry PNG tuber. Good buddy of mine. Someone I've really come to appreciate and hung out a lot with in the past, like, month and a half. So make sure you go give her all the love. The barotrauma OCs are living rent-free in my brain. You don't understand. I'm obsessed with them. I am obsessed with the barotrauma roleplay in OCs. I was writing stuff about them. I was writing some blurbs and some dialogue for like a little comic thing I want to do for them earlier today because I can't escape. I can't escape. I'm not a furry. I said you weren't a furry. I said you definitely weren't a furry. I'm agreeing with you, bitch. Calm down. It's so mean, gaslighting you. Like, I feel so mean right now. Don't feed her delusion. She's a furry. Hi, how was your stream? Yeah, no furries here. No furries here. If it has fur, it's not a furry. Exactly, that's why I'm not a furry either. That's why I'm not a furry either. Totally. Smiles at the camera. Alright. I really hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, take care of yourselves. Currently, we're playing Deltarune, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Don't make me take the collar off. Okay, alright, understood. Listen, I gotta make sure you keep that collar given you like it so much. Carly Pumpkin, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome on in. Let me make sure I give you a shout out as well. Mods, get on it. Mods, this is your job. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Currently, we're chilling with some Deltarune. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will. I want to be very clear about this one, okay? Oh, there's another one. A third chat. There's a third raid.
Starting from scratch. All right, hello everybody. Greetings, greetings from the archive. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We are currently playing some Deltarune, doing some voice acting, doing some yapping, doing some chatting. But I'm here. I'm queer. I'm punk, and I will bite you so hard. This is a threat and a promise. You can't stop it. My teeth are already in your arm. Everybody who came in with the raids, from Carly Pumpkin, from Sardin, from Clean Leech, how's everyone doing tonight? Everyone go check out these 3 lovely individuals. I hope you're all doing amazing. What were y'all up to? Mods, as soon as we can get a shout out for Sardin, let's please do so. But Carly Pumpkin, everyone make sure you give some love to as well. You might want to wait, you're gonna get one more. Oh god, oh no. I'm in danger. Gotta ready to run because I'm sleepy. No worries. Take care of yourself. Welcome on in, Stardust. It's lovely to meet you. What were y'all up to tonight? Thank you so much, Kizupizu, for the follow as well. Welcome to the archive. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. However the line goes. Me, Fee, and Sardina were reacting to Epic the Musical. Oh, hell yeah! I hope you guys had fun! I was really big into Epic the Musical. And there she is. There's my sea and red panda I know so well. Alright, Moz, as soon as we can, make sure we get those shout-outs. But in the meantime, hello folks, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I need to be very clear about this one, okay? I will bite you with all of my teeth. This is a threat and a promise. There's nothing you can do about it. It's already begun. Alright, everyone go get some love to Sardin first and foremost. Don't know Sardin yet, but I'm sure if associated with Fee and Carly, definitely a lovely individual with your time and attention. And Fee, on her part, is a wonderful seen Red Panda VTuber, a good buddy. We need to do something sometime. We were talking about doing the interview, and then plans fell aside because everything in life got so hectic. I have so many life updates I could give you. We need to do that sometime. It's me, sometimes fish, sometimes cat. Understood. Well, lucky for you, I've been thinking about fish today. Voice at the stream title. We got SMP is finally over, so I finally have time. Hell yeah. Gotta chat in general though, I miss you. Partner push soon. Partner push, I did have to push the partner push back because I spent all of June working on a YouTube video. You can find it over on my YouTube channel. I have a new YouTube video out that I spent basically the entirety of June working on. You can find it over here by the title of I Don't Regret Girlhood. It is a amateur video essay about trans childhood, about trauma, and about the ways we cope with the grief as adults. It is also my HRT announcement, because on Monday, I started HRT. That said, I spent an entire month working on that, plus a bunch of internet issues, so I am pushing the partner push back to either late this month or early August. It will either most likely be starting on the 21st of July or August 1st. Announcement coming soon. Partner push soon. Announcement coming soon. It's either going to start on August 1st or on July 21st. I just need to think my shit through. But I am thriving. I'm on HRT. Things are going well. I'm so excited and also terrified, and life is insane. And I have a 52-minute video essay all about it. I pulled 4 all-nighters in a row to finish that video essay, by the way. So, like, I need a week or 2 to recover from grinding for weeks on that project, and then we're gonna hit the partner push once I've had some time to sort myself out. Goals. Hell fucking yeah. Also, hello, fellow envy person. Indeed. Everyone make sure you go give Fee some love, alright? Fee's a wonderful seen Red Panda VTuber. So many cool folks showing the love here. We love to see it. Thank you, Lycan, for pinning that YouTube link. It's kind of popping off right now, which is insane. We love to see it. Winner? Love my fellow NBs for real.
we love our fellow just genderqueer folk in general, you know? If you fuck with gender in any capacity, then I fuck with you. You know? If you fuck with gender in any capacity, I absolutely fuck with you. We are in good company. The video is kind of popping off right now. Someone needs to stop me from checking my analytics because it's actually like really popping off right now. We're at 1.7k views. What the fuck? A is an NBN field, something along those lines. Something along those lines. Hi, I'm agender transmasc NV. Hell yeah, I am transmasc non-binary. I am very mask presenting. I use he, him, or they, them pronouns, but I am still non-binary. I kind of wear masculinity like a costume. Masculinity is something that I find fun to put on. So I engage with it for the fun. I am not a man, but I think masculinity is a silly little thing that I get to put on and play around with and feel some amount of enjoyment within. Was a good punishment text to AE. Hey, it's been over an hour, right? I think. Transmask thingies rise up. We love weird transmask things. In any case, we're really playing some Deltarune. I'm doing a lot of voice acting. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm really feeling myself tonight. I'll be so real. I am really feeling myself tonight. But we are, in any case, doing absolutely wonderful. Fee, shoot me a DM, like, whenever about the thing. Please do. Please do. I've been a little bit all over the place. So, you know, I literally spent the last couple months, or the last month, grinding nonstop on a video, and now I'm only just had the past few days to, like, rest and relax. Yesterday was my first proper day of actually getting to rest. So I'm still a bit scattered, but I want to do stuff. Also, welcome home, Kizupizu. Welcome on in. God, y'all are amazing. Sardin, thank you so much for the follow. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm gonna peek over at your end one of these days eventually as well. I would love to see what your whole deal is. You part fish, part cat. Either way, you're getting bitten. Ads hitting in just a moment. Oh, there go the ads. Rest in peace. I might take the opportunity to grab a snack. What if I did, chat? What if snack time for the fops? What if fop snap time? Snack time, rather. What if snack time? Do I have anything snack worthy lying around? I probably do. I have a little bit of tuna salad. Ooh, I have pistachios. Pistachios are tempting. I also have some trail mix. Alright. Chat, I've acquired a snack. Chat, I've acquired a snack during the ad break. Rest in pits? Real. Rest in pits. Whatever the fuck that means. It's snack time, chat. He's getting a snack during the ad break. Honestly, I have like a bigger, larger snack that I want to eat tonight, but, you know, I might say, I could wait an hour and eat that, because at that point it'll have been long enough that I'm hungry for that. I might wait an hour and eat that instead. So no snack now, snack soon. Snack in an hour. Listen, chat, I'm really optimizing my snacking around here. I really care about optimizing my snacking around here. We're getting ourselves on that ideal snack schedule. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dorito. I appreciate it. How have you been? How have you been? Lovely to see you. JM, good luck with your return to work. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Bites you so hard that my teeth fall out. Bites you so hard. Yes. Bites you with everything in me. Alright, one sec. Taking care of something real quick. Alright. But okay, just woke up, love the video you made, by the way. Thank you so much. I really put my whole ass into it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick, but no, it honestly means the world. Like, I'm very glad that people are enjoying it, and are, you know, getting something out of it, because I did put my entire ass into that video. Congratulations on just waking up. Good morning to you. And thank you for the text to E-Temper Tide. Look at this YouTube graph. Every time I don't actually know the tune beyond the first line of that shit. Look at this YouTube graph. Every time I don't know the rest of the tune. Look at this YouTube graph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. It's been an hour since those numbers been read. How the hell is it peak from dead? Love me a video with A's whole ass in it. I know, right? Hot as fuck. Honestly, hot as fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. Hey, yo. Alright. True, you so hot? I really am. Alright.
Everyone, you're okay.
Lancer, hey. Sorry, I kind of beat up your dad.
That's okay. It happens. Oh, it even looks like he's having a beauty nap. That's good. He seemed cranky.
Man, you can say that again.
Lancer, what's that noise? Oh, I actually came to warn you clownlings. I informed the guys you were fighting my dad, but instead of eagerly volunteering to help you, everyone just caught the freakouts. Now they appear to be, breaking through the door to the throne room. Hello, Ferris, the folklore queen. Thank you for that raid. Let me give you a shout out. At Ferris, the folklore queen. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. I am Archibus, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we create chaos, and I want to be clear about this one, okay? I will bite you very hard with all of my teeth. I hope y'all are well. I hope your stream went great. It is wonderful to see you all in any capacity. What were you all up to? We're currently playing some Deltarune, chilling, doing some voice acting, etc. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Ferris some love. Alright. Bark, bite. Also, I made a YouTube video. I made a YouTube video, and you should like go totally watch it. It's about like transness and trauma and childhood and the ways that we cope with the grief as adults. And it's also my HRT announcement because I started HRT on Monday. He. Reviewed Wisdom Saga. Hell yeah. I honestly still have a lot of mixed feelings around, how do I say? I still have a lot of complicated feelings around, you know, Epic the Musical. I love everything up to Wisdom Saga. Everything past that falls off for me. But it's still definitely a wonderful piece of media that is worth experiencing, even if I don't like the later half of it. I hope you enjoy it. Breaking through the throne room door. I'm so sorry for those who disagree. I think that Epic, following, like, past the Thunder Saga, really struggled with its themes. Epic set up some very, very strong themes, some very, very strong motifs throughout the first half that it failed to deliver on. It failed to deliver on its themes, and that's where my disappointment lies. The musical stopped being about ruthlessness versus mercy and when it is okay to be, you know, a terrible person and the effort of protecting yourself and whatnot. Did you know Jorge announced the Iliad musical recently, which is mostly retained and delivered? Oh shit. I did not hear about this actually.
Oh, I disagree. I do not think it retained and delivered. I do not think it did. I think that it lost sight of what, like, okay, the way its message shifts, particularly in the final saga, is so off from everything that it laid out beforehand. It did not deliver well on its themes. I'm gonna blanketly disagree there. I think it lost track of what it was trying to say, unless you consider those topics in the most like bare of forms. Because it was something much more specific, or rather, it was saying something. Yes, it stayed about ruthlessness and mercy. It framed them very differently at the beginning and the end. Yes, it was still about the concepts of ruthlessness and mercy, but the way it framed those concepts is meaningfully different. Also, a fuck Calypso. Fuck Calypso and fuck Odysseus for forgiving Calypso. That's my other big gripe, honestly. I cannot listen to any of the stuff involving Calypso without feeling sick to my stomach. Uh, um, but I do believe that Epic the Musical lost sight of its themes, especially towards the end. I think there are some, like, I think actually, how do I say this? I think they should have let Odysseus become a worse person. I think Odysseus should have become a worse person. Um, I don't. I think it's been too long since I last listened to Epic for me to adequately really wrap up or put into words what I believe now. You know what? I gave a ramble about this to a friend a while back. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I think I said it better then than I can probably put it now. Where did we have that conversation though? What series of DMs was that in? This is something I said back in September. Where's the stuff that I said in right after the last uh okay. Where is this? Where is it? Where is it? I think the shift in the meaning of all of the ruthlessness theme is interesting, but there's no build up to it. The last two sagas sort themselves out by fight. Oh, thank you, Trooper, for the raid. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Let me give you a shout out at Trooper. Sorry, that's the wrong username right there. All right, everyone, go give some love to Trooper. Thank you so much for the raid. What are we all up to tonight? Welcome on in, folks. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing Deltarune, but I'm trying to find my thoughts right now on Epic the Musical. Because I have some problems with how it ended, and a lot of this is me caring way too much about media analysis. I'm someone who analyzes media very deeply and very seriously. I am a writer and a storyteller myself, so I feel obligated to. But everyone give Trooper some love. All right, all right, all right. Just do some Roblox gaming, trying to releve up a silly game. Valid, valid, valid. Quite controversial takes, honestly. I definitely controversial takes, but in everyone I've talked to who is into media analysis on a similar level to me, they tend to agree. Like, most of my friends who are writers agree that Epic's second half was sloppy. Um, I think the shift in the meaning of all the ruthlessness themes is interesting, but there's no build up to it. These last two sagas sort themselves out by finally having Odysseus firmly embrace one end of the whole open arms versus ruthless dichotomy, but I still feel like the music would have handled the theme better. Trying to remember how I criticized my phrases the criticism in my past, and to be frank, I think Odysseus is kind of wrong here. Ruthlessness is a useful tool for protecting yourself, but applied to such a large scale, I think it breaks down. Um, I like how Athena's perspective shifts, how initially she pushed Odysseus to be less merciful, and in the end she wonders if the world would be better if we were. It's a really interesting bit of growth. Um, it felt it feels rushed and jarring. I was really anticipating the song. Oh, that's different. Okay.
Oh shit.
Well, thank you for the follow. I'm not fucking reading that username. Remember that's based mostly just Jorge. Obviously, there will be problems. Basically, a single person writes a whole musical that large. Oh, obviously, I'm not. I'm not saying this to say it's a bad work. I want to be very clear. I'm not saying this is a bad work of fiction. I'm just saying I have personal critiques of it, and I'm allowed to have those critiques. I know the fiction I write has things that are worth critiquing, and I think we deserve to be able to say those critiques without getting at each other's throats. You know. It's quite the username. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. I ain't reading that. Welcome. I'll call you professional. I'll call you professional. How about it? Best name around. I know. Absolutely incredible. Um. I know I put some interesting words to this previously. This is something I said back in September. I felt from the start that Epic was clumsy with its themes, and they've completely fallen to the wayside in the saga. I forget which saga this was, though. You can tell that there's an emphasis on cool dramatic story points rather than themes. I do think balancing both would have been difficult, but it falls flat. Hope the musical can pick up those themes back in time. That's something I said previously. I think this was a weak point because this was the Wisdom Saga. I think this is a weak point because of the clumsy perspective shift and disappointment of God games, which honestly wouldn't have been as bad had it not been hyped up as it is. I'm hesitant for elements of the rest of the musical, how they're going to handle the perspective shifts going forward. And I continue to believe the musical has done a poor job exploring its primary theme, but I'm hopeful for the overall experience. I hated that Thunder Saga and Wisdom Saga did the same thing back to back. Thunder Saga and Wisdom Saga both had extremely similar cliffhanger endings back to back. There needed to be a space between those. If you were going to do something like that, there needed to be a space between it. It felt like both the Thunder Saga and the Wisdom Saga wanted to be ends to acts, and that's just not how that works because Epic was in a 2-act structure with a interlude. So you have Act 1, which was the Troy Saga through the Circe Saga, with the interlude of the Underworld, and then Act 2 being the Thunder Saga through the Ithaca Saga. Yeah. And both the Thunder Saga and the Wisdom Saga were trying to act like the ends and starts of acts themselves in ways that just do not function. I feel like, honestly, in a lot of ways, the Thunder Saga would have been a better place to start in Act 2, but there really wasn't enough material after that to work with. There wasn't enough material left remaining, I don't think. Like, they ended on Thunderbreaker twice. They basically ended on Thunderbreaker twice. I returned from the Lark. Welcome back, avid ally drinker. Like, again, I love this piece of work, and I criticize it because I love it. Everything I say as critique of it is because I care about it and enjoy it and want it to be its best self. I think we are allowed to critique work that we love. A lot of people assume when I critique something that I care about, that must mean I hate it, and I completely disagree. Probably my least favorite. Okay. There's shifts in the writing style I'm not big on, likely to the perspective shift. When fully expecting Love in Paradise to be my least favorite song, entire musical was much proven wrong. Yeah, ultimately, just like from Wisdom Saga onwards, I felt like the musical lost sight of its themes. And that's just my take, that's just my perspective, that's just my opinion. We're allowed to have very different takes on this, but and again, it's been way too long since I have listened to it all the way through for me to really cohesively give a full take. I would have to sit down, do a real listen, a real analysis of it. I think that Epic the Musical was at its best pre Thunder Saga, uh, and could have been improved by a little bit more rewriting. But again, like, still an incredible work that is worth consuming. Even if I have some disagreements in how the narrative was handled, that does not devalue it as a work. Following my opinion in on Epic, since I recently listened to it again, I believe you listen to the intent of the musical alone, or mostly just in the music, then typically believe it's much better due to not paying full attention to the story. But I believe if you listen to it as a story and you see the cracks and nicks, within no way am I dogging on George. I believe your feel is serious about how you walk into it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I walked into it like, okay, I really fell in love with Epic the Musical because I got into it right after an incident where I had to embrace ruthlessness, etc., 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 for my own protection. Um, I My answer to that, Gremlin, I will say, Epic the Musical has been in production since 2020. Epic the Musical has been in production since 2020. They started casting in 2020. I remember, because I was gonna fucking audition. I I was fully intending to audition. Hello, Kiwaku. Thank you for the follow. I fully intended to audition. I did not end up auditioning. I chickened out. But like, writing wise, it was being written over the course of like 4 years. There were four years spent writing it. Which again, as a writer, I can tell you was not that much time, but there was a lot of time spent writing it. A lot went into its writing. How do I say? The reason why Epic I got so attached to it is because I got into it shortly following an incident where I had to be ruthless, where I had to embrace that. I was in an extremely toxic friend circle, wherein I was forced into a romantic and sexual relationship I did not want to be in. Uh, I ended up having to go to therapy to learn to experience and express anger just to get out of that situation. And at a point where I had learned the feel anger but not the cope with it part, I blew up at everyone in my circle. It was a very, very messy, loud breakdown that resulted in me losing pretty much my entire friend group at the circle. But to be fair, that entire friend circle was also like participating in this abuse that was happening, so it wasn't that much of a loss. There are a few people in there that I do miss, but a lot of it was like I was in a bad situation and I had to become the asshole, become the villain in order to escape from it. My attachment to Epic came from the fact that I felt like someone saw what I had been through, and was going to tell me that it was okay and help me rationalize that. And it did. I was very attached immediately to the themes of Epic because they spoke to this recent experience of mine. Also, no need to apologize for me having gone through that. I'm like, it's chill. At this rate, I've coped with it. I've moved past it. Those are friends, not friends. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like I'm over it at this point. I've recovered from it. It is not a thing that haunts me much anymore, aside of giving me a big distaste for certain types of humor and I was already aromantic. It really hasn't done that much to my perception and experience with any kind of romantic entanglements. So like, you know, for a single person to make an entire musical this big, that 4 years is considered a short time span. I mean, yes, and I recognize that as a writer, as someone who has a big storytelling and world building project that has not been seen to fruition. God knows, the years I've spent on it have not been nearly enough, but uh, I'm still allowed to have critiques. I'm still allowed to have critiques, you know? I'm allowed to say it's not. I'm allowed to say I love it, but it's not perfect. And have that be valid. And I don't think we can say, oh, you shouldn't be allowed to critique this, or the fact that it was done in this amount of time invalidates those critiques. We can still do media analysis on a work we acknowledge has reasons for its imperfections. We can still acknowledge and point out those imperfections and talk about them. None of this is me dogging on Jorge. I think he did something fucking great. I love what he did. He made a work of art that I think is very meaningful and has a lot of value to me and to many others. I'm still gonna critique it. I critique my favorite fucking art out there. My favorite game ever is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and I could critique it to high hell. There's nothing wrong with that, I think. But no, welcome on in, Kiwako. Hope you're doing well. Apologies for the heavy note right as you enter. I had a lot to say there. Constructive criticism is healthy? Agreed. I think people have a tendency to see media analysis and immediately read it as distaste. And there's this idea that a work has to be wholly good, or that we can't acknowledge the flaws in something while still praising it. And I don't like that. Like media, that's anti-media literacy in ways that I think a lot of people don't process. Which is not a critique, again, against anyone in this chat. I'm not saying any of you are bad people for arguing with me over this or anything. I'm just like, I want to make it very clear that nothing I am saying is out of distaste for the game. It's all me it's all an exercise in media literacy, you know? It's all an exercise in media analysis. Like, I think it's honestly very clear that Jorge, while he did include a moral in his musical, was more interested in telling a cool story with a lot of cool anime moments and whatnot. Like, he wanted to include a moral in his narrative. I think he was more interested in doing cool stuff. I think he was more interested in cool scene gober, in cool moment gober, in cool anime shenanigans. And that's okay. People are too used to the reviews of actually bad media. Yeah, I think people are just not used to nuance anymore. I think people have lost sight of nuance. Finished a YouTube video? Surprise you live? Yeah, I am. God, I released that a few days ago. It was quite the scramble to get done. I pulled 4 all-nighters in a row to finish it, but I did it. And now I'm here, and I'm on testosterone, and I'm still streaming on Twitch, and I'm talking media literacy. Hi, my entire gimmick is that I don't shut the fuck up, and I love talking about queer theory, and leftist issues, and all sorts of bullshit. My long-term plan is to make, like, just various leftist video essays, primarily about early 2000s media, but just in general about anything that catches my eye. I'm a very loud punk. Yes, 4 all-nighters in a row. Yes, 4 all-nighters in a row. Queer theory? Is that like game theory? That can't be healthy at all? I'm fine, I promise. I promise I'm okay. Oh, it was absolutely terrible for me. It was a horrible mistake, but I did it. I lived. I got the video done. It was worth it, and I'm feeling much better now that I've, slapped. I feel much better now. I really liked your video. Thank you. I'm glad the people did. I really put so much of myself into it. Dude, how do you even pull 4 all-nighters in a row? Does it help that the day before the 4 all-nighters in a row, I was in the ER? Literally, Tuesday, I was in the ER. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, wait. Okay, I was in the ER. Yeah, okay, I was in the ER. I slept all the way through to Wednesday. Then Wednesday into Thursday, no sleep. Thursday into Friday, no sleep. Friday into Saturday, no sleep. Saturday into Sunday, no sleep, if I recall correctly. I might not have started the all-nighters until Thursday. But in any case, I was in the ER. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, no, yes. Yeah. I was in the ER on Tuesday, like last Tuesday. Like Tuesday last month. Do you get more hallucinations on all-nighters? Absolutely yes, but it did not kick in until the third night. I've actually been like very low symptom on the psychosis end recently. For those who are unaware, hi, I'm schizoaffective. I've been actually like almost in remission recently. I've been like the lowest level of symptomatic I have been in a couple years, which has been really fucking incredible for the last few months. Aside of like one episode where it got really bad for like 3 days, I've been very low symptom, which is wonderful. We love to see it. Hi, schizoaffective. I'm playing. 3 days lack of sleep, engaged hallucinations to everybody. Yes, yes, yes. So I did start getting like hallucinations again at that point, but you know, it was still. I started getting basically my normal level of hallucinations at about 3 days. Maybe a little bit sooner. It's hard to keep track because I tune them out so well, but you know. What does schizoaffective mean? Heard the term, but I want to learn. So schizoaffective is essentially what happens when you cross schizophrenia and a mood disorder. In my case, bipolar 2. So it's like I have bipolar 2 and schizophrenia at the same time, and they also interact with each other in weird ways. So I experience as hallucinations and delusions, cognitive decline, as well as the hypomanic and depressive episodes that you will see in schizophrenia. Sorry, in bipolar disorder. Uh, don't worry, I am medicated. I have coping skills. I know how to take care of myself, and I'm not always doing well, but the past month or so, I've been in remission more or less. I've been much lower symptom than I'm used to being, aside of occasional episodes of stress. So not fun squared, basically, yes, not fun squared. I will say my symptoms are heavily stress induced. So when I am under a lot of stress, I have extremely low stress tolerance, and when I'm under a lot of stress, my symptoms just generally get worse, and it gets harder for me to function. But I've been doing pretty solid recently. We'd like to see it. I did when I stayed up 40 hours to finish my senior paper. Yeah, like not sleeping for a couple days will do that to anybody, to be fair. I will. No, I'm not going to say that actually. That's gonna make you all worry too much. Remission is not going to last forever. Obviously, like chances are, sometime in the coming month, I'm gonna start experiencing things really bad again. But I've been able to like eat things I normally wouldn't be able to eat. Because for those who are unaware, my biggest most persistent delusion is that my food is contaminated or unsafe. I've been able to eat things I normally wouldn't be able to eat. That's been a fucking treat. Stress really loves to throw everything off. True that, true that. Should really sleep more since I've got a few days of little sleep recently. Do it. Catch up, get some more sleep. But no, like we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, I don't mind talking about like any of my bullshit, whether it be my mental health conditions, because I do have some very odd and obscure and quote unquote scary mental health conditions. I don't mind talking about any of the leftist topics I'm into. Hi, I am an anarchist. I don't mind talking about queer theory and my personal experience of like both sexuality and gender. I'm a very open book on these things, and I'm very unapologetic. I'm extremely unapologetic. Mental health equal interesting personality? Debatable. Debatable. A win is a win. I would agree. I would agree. Fish's color is indicator of its stress and health levels. A really is a fish. Real, real. What food have you been able to eat? I mean, like, I've been able to eat things that have been in my fridge for longer than 2 days. Leftovers usually have a 2 to 3 day shelf life with me. So if it's been in my fridge for longer than like 2 or 3 days, I can't eat it. I've been able to eat things that have been in my fridge for like 4 days. You don't understand how much of a win that is. At least a unique one. We'll take that. We'll take that. Like that's such a win, actually. Like it's not gonna last. I'm in a period of remission, and chances are next time a big stressor hits, I'm gonna fall apart. But we're winning right now. We're winning. We're winning in this moment. But no, I love being weird and unapologetically mentally ill and also queer and also an anarchist on the internet. It's great. It's great. We ballin' indeed. We ballin' indeed. I'm going to be so real. My goal is to become the punk VTuber. I want to become the VTuber people think of when they think of punk. Because I am punk in every sense of the word, in the fashion, in the music, in the ideology, in the lifestyle. I am all about that DIY, about that mutual aid, about that direct political action and whatnot. Um, and I'm also gay as fuck. Dumb question, do you date your food like restaurants do? I keep a on a paper list on the front of my fridge that has listed out the expiration date of everything in my fridge, um, as well as whenever I like cooked anything. Punk is political. Indeed it fucking is. You're the one I think of when I hear bite marks. Hee 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 hee. I believe in you, punk on. Hell yeah, hell yeah. One day I'm gonna become the punk VTuber. It's gonna happen. You got the chance to be a punk streamer with a September concert. Yeah, yeah, if it ends up working out, it's either gonna happen September or October, the live music stream. I will be the punk VTuber in the moment. It'll be great. What exactly is punk? I'm a Polish dumbass who just watches you for your silly. Punk is a subculture that is based in anti-authoritarianism, anti-capitalism, mutual aid, direct political action, and DIY ethics. It is a political subculture as well as one with basis in music and fashion. Want to go to a show soon so bad. I hope you're able to go to one. I've been to a lot of shows recently. It's been life changing for me. So base subculture, yes, absolutely. Listen, I'm a punk. I'm a punk. I'm a punk. I'm a punk revolutionary, and a Virgin Earth everything is just slightly worse. My first show was in this moment D&D and the Devil Wears Prada. I I've seen the Devil Wears Prada. Where did I see the Devil Wears Prada? I saw them recently. Right? Where were you? You were on Summer of Loud, weren't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw the Devil Wears Prada at Summer of Loud. I saw them literally a couple weeks ago at Summer of Loud, which is like a metalcore festival. It was great. It was wonderful. I'm personally much more of a folk punk fan, but a friend dragged me to Summer of Loud and I had a great time. The Devil Wears Prada was in fact there. I think my favorite band that played there ended up being Beartooth though. Almost done my sewing thingy. You got this like in. Base politics and base fashion? Real. Real and agreed. But no, one day I'm gonna become the punk VTuber. It's gonna be great. Anyway. Well, that's not the best.
Chris, Susie. It seems that you must hurry to the fountain.
No time for goodbyes, huh?
Yes, of course, no goodbyes. We're bad guys, so we only have bad byes.
You've learned a lot, huh?
Only from the best of the worst. Okay, I'll go stop the door.
Later, dude.
Susie, Chris. If we must say goodbye, then, I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a second? I can barely hear you, dude.
oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright?
Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Y'all, homemaking soda is so easy, and personally I think it's better than most Dr. Pepper soda. Really, really. Also, hi, Deadfire bites you. Smack dab in the middle of a blue capital in a red state. TDWP publicly said fuck Trump and made me smile. Hell fucking yeah, we love to see it. We love to see it. Fuck Trump indeed. Fuck Trump indeed. Listen, I may be from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. But trust me, fuck Trump. Even if I have more to worry about with the politics of my own world, fuck Trump. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? I never like soda because I can't deal with fizzy drinks. Completely fair. I love soda. Give me my lemon Fanta. Can I make lemon Fanta at home? Can I recreate? What would recreating lemon Fanta at home look like? Can I do that? Chat, I have a new mission in life. It's to bring back my favorite soda that got discontinued. Chat, I have a new life's mission. I have a new life's work. I have a new goal. Also, a bit of catharsis. Have you all heard of the Hetero Awesomeness Fest? Hosted by some dumbass in YZD? I have not, no. I cannot say that I have. I think it made national news. I'll be honest, I've not done a great job at keeping up with news recently on account of just, like, everything in life. I just, you know, got done with a big YouTube video, and before that I was busy with, like... You know what? I'm gonna drop this fact. I'm not going to explain it because I think it's really funny to not explain it. I did not commit a crime. Nothing bad actually happened. It was literally a transphobe trying to fuck me over. I'm gonna eventually put out a YouTube video about it because I think it'll be funny. I was busy getting investigated by the FBI. Because I'm too loud of a political radical and trans person on the internet that someone decided they needed to tear me down. But anyway, I have been like way too busy to keep up with much mainstream news. I'd imagine you'd need the typical Fanta flavor to make lemon Fanta, maybe not professional. You can experiment. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Kiwako, for the Prime sub. Hey yo, hey yo. How many VTubers can say they got investigated by the FBI, you know? Not many. Well, there's no time to think about it. Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now. It's just not worth to keep up with the news as well. I mean, I keep up with important stuff, I do my best to, but I'm usually at least a couple days behind on the news cycle these days because one, I've got my own world to worry about. I am from an Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I'm not from your universe and all that. But also just because I've got so much going on in my life, I have other responsibilities, you know, 30 plus hours a week, and then I come here and I stream and I work on content, so it's rough to keep up with things constantly. I definitely miss things. I feel like not many, but still more than I would have thought. God, I want lemon Fanta, chat. I want lemon Fanta. You need ginger bug, which is ginger, water, sugar. Need to have exact amount of ginger bug essential in making soda. Okay, noted, noted. And mead, you can actually make mead if you brew it wrong. That sounds fun though. It gets so much better. Do share, do share. It's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Feel free, Temper Tide. Hey, watch it. Huh? The unused classroom? How do we get in here? Hey, Chris. What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Play cards spilling out of the deck in the closet. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. It's a light switch. It's a worn down stuffed animal. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow. Alright? Not only did they unknowingly hire a trans band that immediately opened with a song about a trans boy, only the organizer caught onto it, unplugged, and tried to shoo them off stage, right? Well, remember the audience didn't know that he was the host and that it was some heckler being an ass to someone who just declared themselves as a queer vet. So we got up on stage and argued, and the host eventually got punched in the face by one of their own attendees. Oh my god! He went into credit card debt for this event. It was not sponsored by the Boys of the City. Oh my god, that is insane. That is fucking incredible. Hello, Amber Moon Beanie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. What brings you on in tonight? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. That is actually iconic. That is actually iconic. What was the band, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. Are you ready for the Sandy Hawkman dance? At this dance, so the chaperones wear giant hawk masks and screech at students to make any contact while dancing. Realistic material. Alright. I know they're on TikTok. If you find the, if you manage to find the name, feel free to send it my way, just because I'm always down for, like, cool queer music, but, you know. Thank you for the stretch, Dorito, I appreciate it. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris? I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. Hello, Connie. Lovely to see you. I don't think you did stop by. How are you? It's always wonderful to see you. Bark, 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 bark. Just saw your I Don't Regret Girlhood video. Wanted to follow, and you were live. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's lovely to have you over on my end of things. This is definitely where I'm the most active. I stream like 3 to 4 nights a week, but I'm trying to branch out into YouTube. My goal is to make like video essays on some of the games I play on stream that are like queer and leftist orientated, but you know, I'm probably gonna literally talk about whatever the hell I want, knowing me. But yeah, lovely to have you over here. We're currently playing Deltarune and chillin'. Yappin'. I'm really happy to see how well the video is doing, because I I pulled 4 all-nighters in a row to get that thing done, alright? The video is popping off. We love to see it. We love to see it. I appreciate it, genuinely. Wonderful to have you over on this end of things. I do think, like, my next guaranteed upload is not going to be until, October, and it's going to be a video talking about, Silent Hill 4 and, Silent Hill 4 in a post-COVID world. It's going to be quite a bit different, but I might try to put something else out in between if I find the capacity for it. I'm not going to be, like, a weekly uploader or anything. It's probably gonna be a video every couple months, but like next guaranteed upload is a Halloween upload talking about Silent Hill 4 in the wake of the pandemic. How it hits different these days, but I want to just in general do more queer and leftist orientated video essay content. Solidly one of the best things I've seen on YouTube that genuinely means the world you do not understand. That was just my frantic effort to try and like put all of this gender trauma into words and like rationalize it for myself before starting HRT. That it's had an effect on other people is incredible to me. Tried to get into YouTube content creation, but was never happy with how the video ended up, so I never uploaded anything. You think I'm happy with how the girlhood video ended up? It was supposed... I had to like cut a third of the script out. I had to cut a third of the script out because I did not have time to finish it. There was gonna be so much more video. And the goddamn editing was such a crapshoot, but you know what? We did it. We did it. We made it happen. I'll be watching this video when I'm in headspace for it because I already know I'm going to sob. No worries. Take your time. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried because while I am like a very queer content creator, not all of my content is going to be about being trans or being queer. It's going to in general be like leftist content. My goal is to become the punk VTuber, not the trans punk VTuber, but a lot of it will involve, you know, queerness as well. So a director's cut when? Never. I put too much of my ass into that. Wish there were more still like the end product though. Hopefully one day there will be. My hope in this is to open up more discussion. Thank you Jester234 for the follow. Welcome on in. Bark bark bite bite. Part of my hope for it is to open up discussion. Because I feel like as trans people, oftentimes there's a pressure for us to not talk about this kind of shit, to not talk about transition as scary, to not talk about the messy elements of trans life, to not talk about attachments we might still hold to the gender we were assigned and all of that. As trans people, there is a great expectation for us to perform gender quote-unquote correctly, and to also fit this narrative of the perfect trans person for the sake of getting hormones, for the sake of fitting in, for the sake of just making cishet people comfortable. And I want to challenge that. I want to open up the door for more complex and nuanced discussions on what trans life and grief looks like. Because you know what? I grieve elements of my girlhood and I'm trying to reclaim them, and that's okay. I can be a trans mask person and still fucking play dress-up games. I can be a trans mask person and still have attachments to my girlhood, and that's okay. Also got to see most of my mom's living family, not including my cousins and their kids. Oh, that's wonderful, Connie. Had 3 margaritas and a red lobster boil with almost 2k calories of butter, so I'm spacing out, but it's a highlight of the week. The bar was tripping hazard, but still, hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good time. It's really, really wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for stopping down in, even if you're in a bit of a haze right now. Click stream for the cool model. Found a cool leftist streamer. Let's go. Hell fucking yeah. I'm a very loud punk. I'm an anarchist and I talk very openly about queer and anarchist and leftist issues. Please talk to me about leftism. Let's go. Like my goal is to be the punk VTuber, not, you know, the trans VTuber, but I still am going to talk a lot about queer and trans issues, of course, because they're important elements of myself, especially at being a punk leftist. So fair. Just as for you other content too, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I can still like cute girly things and be a boy thing? Absolutely. Absolutely. As an example, I live most of boyhood. I'm happy with my womanhood. Both have taught me and will teach me cool, maybe useful things about myself. Hell fucking yeah. Like, that's the point right there. And we need to be able to embrace that shit. I want to open the door to messier trans discussions because, god damn it, we're not allowing ourselves to be messy and loud enough. As trans people, I think we have a duty to be louder and more aggressive. Like, genuinely speaking, as trans people, we have a duty to be louder and more aggressive just in general. Me and some friends had a massive debate on how features can end up yesterday. There's a lot of things to say there. Endless things. God, I love my community. Pride is and always has been a riot, 100%. Pride is and always has been an act of defiance. It has been about being loudly and publicly queer, about making other people uncomfortable. I'm all about transgression. And just because Pride Month is over, that does not mean our fight is over. In fact, it's more important than ever that we are loud and fight, because if you only ever stand up and fight when they tell you it's okay, that's not a protest at all. But also, it is very important right now that we are fighting not just for ourselves, but for our immigrant friends, for our disabled friends, for all the people who are also being targeted in the under the modern administration. Stand up, fight for your communities, be ready to defend them, etc., etc., etc. Unapologetically ourselves, I refuse to hide. Subtlety is not my specialty. Agreed. Agreed. Tell us why you love us, because they get to say this shit. Because I have a space where I get to say this shit and have it be appreciated. Because I've got a community that is as loudly punk and leftist as queer as I am. Not every element of it, not every person in it is all three of those things, but you know what? There's enough appreciation of it for me to feel safe saying this shit, and I love that. I'm gonna become the punk VTuber someday. Thank you for the hi, Dirtbadhead. Anyway, our mom is disappointed in us. Which, I mean, yeah, sounds about right. If I had a mother, she would definitely be disappointed in me. Oh! Gotta go to college, so Tem stubby. Hard. AE, do you not pay attention to what she said? I mean, I know she's like, okay, you're allowed to hang out with your friend, but you're in trouble. I mean, she is proud of us. I know, but I'm playing the angsty teenager. Let me have this. Let me have this. So how goes the Delta? Delta goes good, nerd. Delta goes good. Delta goes well. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm fucking vibing. Our joy is fucking resistance. We love this shit. Gotta head out for a bit, but I'll try and pop in a little bit. No worries, do what you gotta do, like it. Chapter 2 after this? Absolutely, absolutely. I always go for a minimum of 6 hours on stream. You can catch me Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, occasionally on Thursdays and Fridays. Here, streaming. I always stream minimum of 6 hours, usually starting at 7, occasionally at 8. Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays are guaranteed 7 p.m. EST, 6-hour minimum streams. As long as I do not have a punk show happening. If I have a punk show happening, I'm sorry, I'm going to the punk show. But, you know, we do what we can. Mayhaps we chatters have been too lenient with the Enfield then. Gotta have a good dash of tough love too? No. I love you guys. Get bit. Get fucking bit, huh? Huh? You can't stop me from loving you. You can't stop me from loving you. You can't stop me from appreciating you and all you do. You're a punk musician, that's awesome. So I am a punk musician. I don't currently do live music. I want to get into it. I'm planning on doing a live music stream later this year. Not original music, only a couple of original songs, but I am trying to get back into doing live music. I mostly go to other shows by other bands, especially local bands in my area. But I am trying to get back into producing punk music myself as well. Both on and off stream, because god, I miss it. God, I fucking miss it. Get shocked, nerd. It's always a punk show, never a punk show and tell. What do you? I mean, I'd love to show you guys what some of the shows I go to, but that would reveal where I live. All right. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys.
Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures.
It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. Get shocked, nerd, zap, zap, buzz, buzz. Listen, I don't have the shock collar on yet. You can't do this to me. The shock collar stream is for another day. The shock collar stream is for another day. Also, folks, there will be an ad occurring shortly. I do apologize. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. You won't be missing all too much. In fact, I will be taking this ad break to grab myself a quick snack. That said, if you'd like to listen to me yap while I am snacking, feel free to leave a sub or anything if you have the resources. No pressure to. I know we're all poor out here. I'm living in poverty myself. We're doing our best, alright? That's an oddly specific number. I think it's normal, actually. I've got a bone to pick with some people as a trans lesbian because those fuckers had the wrong choice of making a load of shit about LGBT in front of me. My brain's trying to process the statement. I think as queer people, we all have a lot of issues. People putting a lot of shit in our face, but you know. As queer people, oh boy, has society fucked us all over. That's why we keep thriving, though. No, Groggy, but now I want to. Groggy, now I want to become Beyblade pilled. Groggy, what do I need to do to become Beyblade pilled? Alright. Did somebody mention a very specific number and or statement? My username surely isn't even slightly related. Alright. Helicopter? Jesus Christ. Alright, one second. I'm snack time, chat. I'm having snack time real quick. I'm having snack time. It's been too long since I've done the whimsy in my life. Chat, you gotta embrace the whimsy. You gotta embrace the whimsy. Alright, chat. I'm preparing a little bit of a tuna salad. Don't judge me right now, chat. I have one of those little tuna packets, and I have a thing of mayonnaise, and this is gonna be my snack. It's prime snacking material. I promise, chat. This is a very wonderful snack to be making midstream. I promise you, this is an incredible stream snack. See, I told you guys I was thinking about fish. As long as you're gaining your nutrients, there's so much protein in this thing. There's also, like... Actually, the mercury thing is not a big deal, but you know. Yeah, it's tuna! I love tuna. Ew, why is it reduced calorie mayonnaise? Alright. Good, be healthy? I am. I am being very healthy. Open up, you mayonnaise packet. Alright. I love unapologetically queer people. I love being unapologetically queer on the internet, chat. And in real life. Like, trust me, I'm unapologetically queer in real life. I am the gayest person at the punk show. I'm gonna be in that mosh pit, and we're gonna have a good time. But no, I honestly really want to get back into producing, punk music. I will. I'm going to become the punk VTuber that's gonna require making punk music again, but you know. And one day, I'm gonna reach out to that mutual friend, and I'm gonna, get that one collab I want with that one band to happen. And it's gonna be incredible. One day, I'm going to establish myself as a punk musician in the VTuber space. I'm gonna reach out to that one mutual connection. I'm gonna make that collab happen. With, like, one of my favorite, folk punk bands. That happens to be local. We should make a browser whack-a-mole game where we hit AE with a fish. That'd be great. I'd love that. Twitch seemed to tone it down. Only got 5 military ads in this 10-minute ad break. I love it when Twitch gives military ads to my community. As if my fucking punks and anarchists and trans people and leftists would join the military. I'm like, you know what? Good. Waste your budget on fucking my community. Waste your advertising budget on my community, US military. And I'll keep bastardizing your aesthetic as I please. Thank you for the follow there, a jester not a clown. I appreciate it. Is it worth that I'll just straight up eat mayonnaise? I don't think so. Other people will say yes, I will say no. I think you're valid. I love bastardizing US military aesthetics, honestly. Like, that is a big root of a lot of punk fashion anyway. It comes from the bastardization of police and military aesthetics. I own a pair of, legit, like, vintage army boots, and they are my beloveds. I love bastardizing military aesthetics. I feel so hot. Chad, I feel so attractive when I bastardize military aesthetics. The British Army have given up on trying to give me adverts. Win. Though strapping a 50 cal to my work wheelchair would be badass as fuck. It really would. That is such a good image. I have been called on 2 separate occasions by people asking me if I had considered joining the Marines. That happens to everyone, unfortunately. What's even funnier, it's not even British military ads, it's the US military. I'm in Britain. I love when they do that. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, blow your advertising budget on some punk streamer's goddamn community. Sure, one of them will certainly sign up for the military. You'll get so many recruits. Hi Rome, I'm having snack time. How are you? I'm having midstream snack time. I say as if we've progressed the plot at all in the last hour. Oh, this is so good. Chat, I love tuna salad. What'd you mention? I'm eating a little bit of tuna salad with crackers. See, when it comes to Twitch, I actually get a lot of, like, game ads and a lot of, like, ads related to content creation services because they know I'm a content creator. But... Alright. Oh, what's that? I have what it takes to join the Marines. Girl, I'm across the pond and your leader doesn't like my kind. Homosexual. Real? I'd be like, I wouldn't be accepted in the army even if I wanted to. I'm disabled and trans. I don't think you want me. Alright. That sounds delicious, Groggy. Nothing about that sounds the least bit odder and usual. That just sounds like a good fucking meal right there. Alright. I've consumed my snack, chat. We're winning. He has calories inside of him. He actually ate during stream for once. Chat, he didn't go a 6-hour stream without eating. Clap. Please, please applaud. But if you had apples and ketchup, no, that sounds disgusting. Not to yuck your yum, but what? Not to yuck your yum, but what? Alright. Gonna sip some water as well. How are you enjoying Deltarune? Deltarune, which is apparently what my friend said to call Deltarune. I'm enjoying it, Strap. How are you doing? Can I get y'all on chicken nuggets and caramel? Chicken nuggets plus caramel. Hear me out. It's good. Sure, after my personal look at chapter 4? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully I'll catch up in due time. It'll take me a bit, but we'll get there. Alright, alright. Back on the grind, chat. Back on the grind.
I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them.
You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Yeah, chicken nugget and caramel sauce. It's tasty, I promise.
Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Ugh, I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report?
ACAB includes Undyne, kids.
Don't do anything illegal, you little punk. And let me know if you get a lead on any purple girls. It's one wanted on several counts of comic mischief.
Chat, ACAB includes Undyne. My personal favorite is a full loaf of white bread. Yum yum. ACAB doesn't include Undyne. She literally doesn't do shit. ACAB includes Undyne. ACAB includes Leon. He's sort of bad in both ways.
Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it.
It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Gonna go for a wee bit? No worries. Do what you gotta do. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, alright? Dad, you can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I die. I literally die.
Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet?
Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Noelle, maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. To be fair, Undyne was like racing against an entire species, such sorts of peoples, and being a cop kind of adds up. It kind of does add up for her. Let's be real. Let's be real. Holy shit, you're in Deltarune. Holy shit, you're in Delaware playing. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about ending up in Delaware? Holy shit, it's John Delaware. Oh, it's getting late. Have you played Disco Elysium? Not yet. I would like to eventually. I've been debating whether it's an on or off stream game for me. The issue being if I play it on stream, I don't want to play with the voice acting because that means I get to voice act. That also means it will take me like hundreds of hours to complete. Am I prepared for that right now? I don't know. I don't know if I'm like emotionally or mentally prepared for that at the moment. You know? I can't think of any state that's as peaceful as whatever city Deltarune is in, honestly. One day I will eventually play Disco Elysium. It's just a matter of like, am I gonna play it on stream or off stream, and what format I'm gonna play it in, and how am I going to make this manageable given how slowly I progress through games in general as a streamer, because I progress unreasonably slowly, and that's a little bit of a problem. I guess I better go. I've got homework.
Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly.
It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass.
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. It will actually take you 600 streams exactly. That's why I'm scared.
Bring him to the window. I'll throw something at him.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Oh, hi, Chris. Disco Elysium also comes with a holistic content warning, just to let you know. There are very few things that are actually triggering for me. You can't game, yeah, because I get too distracted by yapping. I can't game because I'm too busy yapping, Chad. Isn't that what you come here for? I'm just too good of a yapper. The real. Chat, what would you do if I stopped yapping? It's like my entire appeal as a creator. When to watch games, stayed to hear yapping, exactly. I'd die, exactly. It would take me like 600 streams to complete Disco Elysium, and it would be hell. It's also outside of my niche. Fun fact, I typically focus on games from the 2000s and early 2010s as part of the whole archivist gimmick. But I do occasionally branch out for games that hold some kind of personal value or that are related to those games. So, you know, Deltarune being the sequel of Undertale, something that very much falls into my niche, it's kind of obligatory at that rate. But, you know, to be fair, it's very fun to watch you yap plus tap you with you. I'm glad. I'm just really peeking for anything important. God, this is sad. There's a graveyard in this game. What if you yap while a ghost player plays the game for you? All problems require capitalist solutions.
Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak.
Fruit juice.
Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us, or even participate in any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice.
People keep telling me to touch grass, I refuse to believe it exists. I like touching grass, actually. Love when I start feeling less and less safe in stream. What do you mean? Oh, the turtle shopkeeper in Undertale. No! Poor guy. Let's head up to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. You take care, Morbidity. You take care. I hope you don't actually feel unsafe with me. I hope you don't actually feel unsafe with me. Fucking... Trooper. You better not. I'll be sad. What, an ominous door? Oh, absolutely. I like ominous things, though. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works very hard and has a good track record. She runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. I will take care of Morbidity, don't worry. The worst part about touching grass is you can never tell whether you're touching poison or not. Because those pesticide signs are so small they're barely noticeable. Ice me up, boss. You're alive? Nice. I'm working. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come here and order the special. Of course, things happen, then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother would still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, then you'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? On the house, hon. We crack in the hand secretary. What do you mean by that, Crisper? The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pizza flavors? Got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop on down and Icy's Pizza. Try learning inverted controls and forgot how to use my mouse. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Huh? Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. Jesus Christ. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? You know, good question. I'm Sans, your totally friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up? Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Some ought to complain to the guy who runs it. It's Sans Undertale. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. No response, but there's a trouble of words. Oh, you're lucky, Chris.
You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skip class, my dad's never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny.
Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time Snowy and Jockington were playing headball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Because of lore implications, everyone talks about Sans Undertale, but never Sans Deltarune and how weirdly different they are. Mainly because of lore, but Deltarune's my current hyperstations. Maybe I'm just overthinking. No, I mean valid. It's so fair to be frustrated with how, like, the media you like is not interpreted the way you want it to be. Or not interpreted with the care you think it deserves, you know? That's so fair, and I empathize a lot with that. I am, finishing up Deltarune Chapter 1 right now, but I have not gotten a chance to honestly check out Deltarune Chapter 2. Or anything beyond it yet. I'm kind of excited to actually get to experience this thing, because I know from everything I've heard from all the bits and pieces that it is something fucking special. I know that it is something fucking special.
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris. Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble.
Hello, Frostbite Tigressa. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite.
Well, let me know if you need anything.
How are you, Frostbite? It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you, in case. Wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and sorry, Chris. I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris? Can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really, honestly, truly. I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... But wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? But really, you're serious. You're totally serious. Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Just to explain, when I play Deltarune, I feel like a different person. Like I'm actually free to just be myself without judgment. It's weird. And no, and that's so fair. That's so fucking fair. We love that for you. Oh! Frostbite on the non-binary art. Congratulations. We love to see it. We love to see it. Sesame and Lex indeed, chat. Sesame and Lex indeed. Little Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god. Can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. I do not have the patience to read all this dialogue right now as much as I want to. It's stuff that I'll probably engage with off of stream. Because I want to progress the game. I want to read the dialogue, but I also want to progress the game, you know? So I might come back to it another time. On my own terms. Can you try to break out of the screen? What do you mean? Hey, so AE man, hypothetically, what if someone in your stream actually felt, well, not unsafe, but like you'd have reasons to hate them? Um, I wouldn't have reasons to hate anyone and still keep them in the community. I would not have reason to hate someone and keep them in the community. Um, how do I say? I don't want to encourage. How do I say? I don't want to encourage too much parasocial behavior, and I want folks to know that not every, like, the shit I say on stream does not necessarily reflect everything that I think of you. Ultimately, we don't fully know each other. We are just individuals crossing paths in weird ways. You don't fully know me, and I don't fully know you. Um, Hello, Frisk Gloves. Welcome on in. The Delta of Runes goes well. But like, Trooper, I would not have a reason to hate someone and keep them around in the community. Like, that's what ban and block buttons are for. I promise I don't hate you. You're chill. If you have a serious concern and you want to check, say, if something's okay, you can reach out to my DMs. No promise that I'll answer. If I don't answer, it's not out of, like, hatred. It's because I'm busy and I have to be prioritize who I answer when and whatnot. But, like, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Not everything I say is reflective of you. I'm just up here yapping. He's like a retail worker, nice, but we'll have boundaries and kick you out if needed. Yeah, like if I was given proper reason to hate someone, that's where the ban and block button go. And while I don't use those super liberally, I promise if I had some kind of quarrel or qualm with you, I would have said something. I'm not someone who's gonna be mean about it and be like, you're a dick, you're a jackass, but I will correct behavior that bothers me. You're good, you're chill, we have no issue. If you have a specific concern you'd like to bring up, you can DM me, but no promise I'll get back to you quick.
Hey there. Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do.
I mean, more like if you found out X, you'd possibly hate me. Probably you're tired just running. Like, ultimately, the details of your personal life don't concern me. It's also worth noting the standards we hold for, like, friends and people we keep in our close in our communities are different. I don't know. This is the complicated issue to address. My point is there's probably nothing to worry about. You're probably fine. I'm not gonna hate you for anything. Very unlikely.
You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm really popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay you here, because you're you here. Will you be my friend? Oh, whoa, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me, I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forget my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Onion. It's perfect, you hear. But I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Yum? Yeah, it's perfect. Yum, that's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear. Christmas, that's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
Nothing better than hanging out the lake with my best bro.
watching the waves go by.
True.
Now that is concerning. Well, that happened. It sure did, gamers. It sure did.
And welcome home. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is the perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Remember that a video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that game. We even had a birthday party themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. I think it's important to acknowledge, not sure if you call it parasocial, considering that we're all in the archive, interact with each other, that we're not going to force anyone to get any info out of anyone. As long as you stay nice and harass anyone, you'll be very welcome here. Agreed. And there's definitely people in the community who are or belong to things that, like, I don't necessarily agree with. I've had friends who are like, listen, I'm an anarchist. I have had friends who are government employees. Shit like that. The only things that are gonna get me to, like, actually remove you from the community would be, for example, being openly bigoted, repeatedly misgendering me or other community members, things of that nature, you know? There are very few things that would get you actually removed from the community or make me properly hate you. Just don't be a prick, essentially. Agreed. Vegans get banned? Absolutely. On the spot. Like, if there's plausible deniability, I give you one chance to explain yourself and clarify, because mistakes do happen, but if it's blatant, nah, you're gone. We had someone in my Discord, someone who had already been in my Discord, not even a new person who joined, after the release of the YouTube video, decided they wanted to be transphobic, and I'm like, excuse you? They were out immediately. They were gone. Goodbye. Yeah, this is not a joke. This is not a bit. We released the video. Let me go find the thing in our mod chat, because we have the screenshots. Thank you to one of our lovely community members for being able to supply the screenshots. Quote, gay and trans people are disgusting and mentally ill. Oh wow, I'm gay, that means I'm special. Shut the fuck up, little bitch, you were born the gender you are, and that's that. Like, you really gonna post that in my Discord right after I upload a trans video essay? Have you never watched me before? So anyway, they're gone immediately. It was kind of fucking hilarious. Like, it would be really funny if not for the strangeness of it all. But so be it. The strangeness of it all is humorous, so, like, I'm winning. I'm winning in some kind of way. I crave violence, me too. That was, like not a long-time community member as in they were active in the community, long-time community member as in they had followed me and joined the Discord years ago. And I'm like, how are you still here after all this time? They are no longer here after all this time. Because fuck that shit. Chris, what is it, honey? Did they follow randomly? I don't know. Hell if I know. Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in. So we bought you that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooking. They ignored Discord for podcast and remembered you years later. I'm just like, Chris seems to be the only human in town. Seems like it. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventure will end. But you go to bed? You decide to go to bed. Boo, be scared. I'm on my phone now as I've went to lay in bed. Welcome from phone. Welcome from phone, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Now, welcome to the part of this game that absolutely destroyed everyone when Chapter 1 released. Again, Chapter 1 is the only part I've ever played. This bit here destroyed everyone. This has always been a game. This has always been a game about not having autonomy, about not having control, about nothing you do mattering. This has always been a game where your choices don't matter. Because you aren't Chris. I've always been very passionate about games wherein you and the character you are playing as are different people and acknowledged to be different people. This is part of why I loved One Shot so much, wherein very explicitly you have conversations with the main character Nico, back and forths. You are different people conversating. I've always loved games wherein you are not playing as the protagonist, you are simply a guide to them. Continue to chapter 2. I'm very confused, don't worry about it. Welcome to chapter 2. We're on to chapter 2 now. So let me update the title. Beautiful. Beautiful chat. So the young human removed their own soul. They removed you. They removed the player. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? No! I'm not gonna properly scream on account of the people I care about. Chris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. I'm going to Am I going to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. Department of Gay Affairs, do you offer permits to hump pathetic man too just for a season? I might be tempted in that circumstance. It's a birdcage. When the doors close, there's no escape. And we're back in control again now. It's what they call you. The chills that shit gives me. The chills that shit gives me. It's not yet time to wash your hands. It's a toilet. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand what's going on. Completely fair. You're not supposed to. What's the allowable weight class of the pathetic men we can hunt? Chat, I'm not a pathetic man, Anna, am I? There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dirty. It'd be so cool if Chris and the player will come to an agreement. We'll see. We'll see. I like the mirror nod to Undertale's mirrors despite everything, it's still you. It's a much more pessimistic take, you know? It's still you. It's just you. It's what everybody refers to as you. There's a lot I could read into that. A lot. Hey, did you know you can email us? Well, shall we go? Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Thank you for the hydrate strap. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late, then I would have showed up on time.
Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people.
Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. For all the voices, thank you. So when are you gonna get your license? Never. You can't make me. You can't force me.
That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today.
Because be gay, do crime. What does a generic pathetic man look like? Want a logo for pathetic man hunting such adoption parents? Any military man half joke. Half joke. After a small scare with mortgage, we officially closed on the house on Wednesday. Congratulations! You're about to be a homeowner! Is back from a failed attempt to sleep? Oh, I'm so sorry! Glad to see you back, but sorry it's under such poor circumstances. Aw, poor thing. Poor thing. That's mean. That's mean of me to say. Poor thing! Unfortunately for you, I'm mean. Unfortunately for you, I'm very mean. Hello, One Flowey the Flower. How are you doing? Welcome on to the archive tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So camo cap, army haircut, white face with no distinguishing features. Real.
First, we're starting the reading from page 142.
What the fuck's going on with my Wi-Fi stream? Just randomly started buffering? Interesting. It's not buffering on my end, so it looks like that's your end.
Any volunteers?
I guess I could read the...
Ah, trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation.
That's okay, I can...
Ahem. Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times.
Do you prefer to hunt or foster, pathetic man? Hunt, 100%. Listening to this, your eyes automatically begin to close.
Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay?
You take care, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Get some rest, get some rest. Thank you for the curse of Scuffstrap. Thank you for the curse of Scuff. Self-care is vital and all that.
You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
Be gay but legally or whatever. Good night, nah. Nah, no thanks. I'm good.
No way! It's Obama!
Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. Hey, what's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Linzer, Rousey, everyone, are they still... Look. You've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. What's the max weight you can, dead man lift? Trying to set a standard for pathetic men you can keep first release? Not much. Not much, if we're honest. Come on already. The buffering was I was downloading a Steam game. That'll do it. Alright, Chris. This is a Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, we'll, still be here. Screw it. Let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but well, Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Crime! You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crime and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. I love these idiots. Oh my god, she's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, she's so dumb. Well, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could come bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. It's a lunchbox. Full of chalk? She had the chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do her homework with her? Death Witch much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, alright? Let's go. Hi, Dice Mistress. How are you doing? This is so stupid. I love them. God, they're idiots. God, they are fucking idiots. God, they're so stupid. Hey, Chris. You really gonna walk everywhere so slowly? I know you're kinda taking it in, but you can run, you know? Rome, that is so valid, assuming you have the resources to do it. Good for you. Here we are.
Chris, Susie. It's been ever so long.
Yeah, it's been what, a day?
Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited long to see them again either.
Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Yo, T-Mom, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out.
At T-Mom Gaming. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems and we commit chaos, and I will bite you. It's lovely to see you all tonight. We're currently streaming some Deltarune, having some time, having some yapping, doing some voice acting, chilling. I may or may not have recently released my first video essay over on the YouTubes, and also started at HRT. There's a lot happening right now, but in any case, you also should go get some love to T-Mom Gaming. Wonderful friend of the channel. Currently working on a live 2D model for the lovely they. Go give love now. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. It's so exciting and terrifying and honestly really cool. It's genuinely wild the way that life has been working out recently. Genuinely wild. I can't say I'm disappointed though. Can't say I am disappointed whatsoever. I'm honestly really excited to see where the fuck life is gonna go from here, so. We'll see what the answer ends up being, you know? We'll see. I hope you're doing well though. I hope your stream did amazing. Heard about these games from one game theory channel on YouTube. Seems like a normal game. Yeah, totally normal game. Totally normal game. What were you up to tonight though, T-Mom? What were you up to? I hope that it was good, whatever it was. I hope whatever it was you enjoyed yourself. I hope whatever it was a nice, chill, relaxing, enjoyable time. Because you deserve it. And I'm also eating you aggressively. My teeth are so deeply embedded in your arm, there's nothing you can do to stop it. Smiles. May life's journey be entertaining for us all. Agreed. Just working on some commissions bites you harder. I need to finish your calm. I promise I'm working on it in the background. I may or may not, last time I streamed it, fun fact, I may or may not have gotten a little bit of a warning from Twitch for streaming, like, the fact that it did not have clothes on yet. I may or may not have gotten hit with a warning by Twitch. Lol, lamau. So yeah, it's primarily gonna be off stream work, but I am working on it. And I'm gonna be probably working on it tomorrow in my free time because I'm gonna have free time in the evening and it's gonna be great and I'm excited to do things and create things. It's gonna be wonderful. There's so much going on all the time constantly, but I'm just very excited to do shit in general. Hee 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 hee. I'm very excited about the notion of just making shit right now. So I'm gonna keep making shit as much as I can. Good night, all. Good night, Kiwako. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for the hydrate, Jester. Ad will be hitting in a moment, folks. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run out, so don't worry. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. You won't be missing all too much. In fact, I'm probably going to let myself enjoy a piece of candy during the ad break. Because I deserve a piece of candy. Thank you for the hydrate. Hee 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 hee. Candy in mouth. Alright. I just ate a warhead and I'm very happy about it. There we go. Yeah, it's a piece of candy. We love a piece of candy. It's a green warhead. Green apple warhead go burr. Thank you for the hydrate, Dorito. Warheads are my favorite candies, so. Don't mind me eating all of, like, the remainder of the candy off the wrapper. I'm normal, I promise. There we go. Alright, alright. We're vibing, we're thriving. You know, my favorite food is boys. Of course it's boys. I'm not surprised at all by this outcome, Blank. This is not a surprising update into your tastes whatsoever. I am not shocked or disappointed. I know what to expect from you, dumb bitch. Bitch ass. I know what to expect from you. Alright, alright, alright.
Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you?
Okay. Oh, that Sprite is so good. E, can I be your food? You can certainly try. You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into one giant dusty ball. You can be my food, Deadfire. I'll allow this. Hey, Chris. So where is everybody? One.
Guess who's back, clowns?
Hey, Chris. Don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. Hey, wait. I think we beat up some of these guys. Are they not gonna, like, gang up on us now?
Don't worry, Susie. Pop-Pop got trapped in the hamster cage, making me Prince King. And with my new dad-like powers, I've declared you forgiven.
Cool. Well, guess I won't beat him. Well, cool. Well, guess I won't beat anyone up here either.
Yep, now all that's left is for everyone to enjoy the new home.
Wait, new home? Where's your old home?
It's Lancer indeed. It's our little guy. All gone.
Gone?
Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom.
So where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyway, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Aha, not if I surprise myself first. Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg.
Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? Pathetic man spotted.
Ah, thou hast transplanted us onto thine castle town. And truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But how? Something art lacking. It feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring an evil ruler or something?
Mamma Mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their glass.
Ho ho, I am Chief Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price.
What's the price?
$0. I now pronounce you cookie and wife.
Thank you, Lancer. Top Bakery, is that where the Top's bake thing is perfect? I'm gonna put him. Good for you. Oh my god, they have a party dojo. That's so cute. There's a cafe.
Mamma Mia, I wanted to run a bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next?
This is so cute. There we go.
I smell.
Quite a charming little game. I'm enjoying it. I'm loving this. Toby Fox has quite an iconic humor and kind of an iconic way of handling pixel art that I have a lot of appreciation for. Like it's no wonder he is as appreciated as he is. He is so talented. But God, it forever does consistently amaze me the work that he manages to put out. It does so often, so consistently amaze me. It's a manual. Read the topic. Alright. The castle town is transformed with the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture.
It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but all is ball. There's nothing to fear except fear itself. Prince Rousey, will you keep your hat erect until you need it?
Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot?
Of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
It's a little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing.
Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. I love Toby Fox's humor. It is genuinely iconic. It is genuinely iconic. Living quarters for bad guys. Living quarters. I'm hearing Tegan in the Lancer voice. Okay, Tegan's voice is closest to Rousey's voice.
So when I do Tegan, I go like this. Tegan is the anime boy, and then Rousey is the anime boy, but a little bit of nerd, you know? So Tegan gets the anime boy. I do sometimes end up drifting up here with Tegan out of impulse because it's an easier, lower effort voice to do. But Tegan is supposed to be here. Tegan is supposed to be anime boy. It's supposed to be like the rasp. It's just a matter of this being a voice that's difficult for me to maintain for long periods of time. I'm doing my best though. I'm trying so hard.
It is genuinely a difficult voice to maintain. But, you know, that's how it goes. Me too, I love him. I love Tegan. Y'all, one day you all will love Tegan. I will force you guys to love him. You will meet him and you will love him in some capacity.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms? Good night, Altreus. You take care. Bye-bye.
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go, no matter what's happening outside.
Well, we'll take a look. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. It's a stand for your manual.
I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it.
It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Some decorative moss. Looks delicious. But face man dude guy, thank you for the hydrate. Tegan is my OC in a barotrauma roleplay I'm doing right now, and I'm working on a little comic based around the barotrauma RP because I'm genuinely so attached to these characters. I need you guys to understand them. Where the hell does your room get moss? How are y'all doing? Well, buttface man dude guy. Really enjoying Deltarune right now.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it.
guess that's pretty cool. My own room, like this. How long did it take you to do this?
Well, since I last saw you two,
Man, you're a real weenie, you know that?
I think she likes it, Chris.
Haha. Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris. Don't worry about the delicious moss, it's fine. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as sick as yours? Well, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike.
Lancer, what the fuck? Boy. You know how y'all are always yelling at me to like take care of myself and shit? Where's that energy for Lancer? Where's that energy for this poor fuck? Might not feel like a big thing, but the whole you can wear whatever you want and feel something. Agreed, Altrius, agreed. Good night, good night, good night. Sorry for commenting on that late. But shit, that also hit me pretty hard too. That's how we see you sometimes. You know what? Fair point. This is what I look like to you people. Hey, Rousey, what's up here?
Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating.
So is your room up there?
Yes, still. I haven't dusted it though.
Yeah. Like, we need to see your nerdy glasses collections anyway. You see now, Lancer is fictional. You are only partially fictional. So, what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris? The door is locked. It's violently protecting the jail. Oh my god, we've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals. What the fuck? Why does he have a hamster wheel? Oh, cause he's a class hamster. He's a class hamster, oh my god. He was the class hamster all along. Chat, we really got beat up by a class hamster. What the actual fuck? How pathetic is that shit? Alright, 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 alright. Huh. Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me?
Mr. King, the Lighteners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then...
What? Live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lighteners' little patsy. Staying in this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you will excuse me... My giant hamster wheel is getting cold. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your productive made my bluff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective. I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. Who wins, child with the sword or hamster? Hamster. Hamster.
Hamster win, chat. Hamster win. This is so cute. Okay. It's a clean start for us here. My brain is a bouncy little pumpkin. Mine too. Mine also. You nearly lost to a rodent? We don't have to think about it like that. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. I like being besides this. Don't tell anybody. This seems to be locked. It may never open again. I will always lose to a rodent. They're too cute. Rodents are kind of cute. I will admit to that. Rodents do have energy. I've known a few rodent-coded people. Rodents have energy, and I like their energy. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am. My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this glyph. When I am ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. This is gonna be so me post the revolution. I'm like, alright, I built the perfect world. I'm not gonna use it now. Goodbye. I'm escaping to the woods, actually. That's gonna be so me. I hate how fucking me that is. No, that's so good. That's so good. Guinea pigs are my favorite rodent. Guinea pigs are pretty good. Guinea pigs are pretty fucking good. Chat, I'm going to go fucking insane though. What the hell? Just don't want my pets to die from a mini nuke. They formed in their stomach or some random way along those lines. Understandable. You know what? I can respect this. I can get behind this. I never understood this game. There's a lot of layers to it. Absolutely. There's a lot of layers to it. And a lot of Toby Fox's humor is absurdist. Toby Fox does engage in a lot of absurdist humor. But I think that, like, there's a lot of depth to the game hidden under all of that absurdism, or between the lines there. Honestly, isn't even like a super, how do I say? It's like an onion. It's not even a super deep game that's saying something super profound necessarily, at least Toby Fox's work. That's my opinion of it anyway. But I do believe that Toby Fox is, there are layers to anything he does, and his humor is very interesting. Hello something, Muffing. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Bark bark bite bite. Shrek reference, indeed, indeed. There's a lot of layers going on here, and a lot of it is obscured under the kind of absurdist humor of Toby Fox. It's very easy to get caught on that and kind of read too much into it, but... Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go to our group project. Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form.
Lancer was added to your key items. Wait, what? Where'd you go?
Don't worry. I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not. I too shall assisteth.
We're good.
Quite. We as a team are good.
I love him. Rogues become a kid even though no one wanted that. Hey, while I was away, I found out that a game store in my state has 2 copies of Soul to Robo. Oh fuck yeah! How expensive are they? All right, enough already. Let's get going.
Good luck today, Chris. See you soon.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What? The library? Ugh, well, alright. I want to look at my inventory. Let me look at my inventory. Ball of junk cards. Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. It smells like scratch and sniff marshmallow stickers. About 330 each, rounding up. Sounds about right for Solo de Robo. Sounds about right. It is not a cheap game to get a hold of. Undyne, what the fuck?
Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of these toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jumbled up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. Now I've got some heavy lifting to... Oh my god, why is she bench pressing a car? Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn project. Books. Goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris. Where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like the inside of the closet. Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project unless... You know, Chris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go. Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. I love books like actually reading go cool. Oh, absolutely agree. I live in an abandoned library and a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I'm a big enjoyer of reading and books, but like... Susie's valid in being, as she is. She's a fun character. This is new. Reading is cool, but my brain will reread the sentence 7 times in a row. It makes it help for me when I can't read. I enjoy it. I mean, fair, valid as well. Can't wait to buy this and try to run a pacifist route for 2 weeks straight of rage and sleepless nights. Good luck if you do. I'm definitely enjoying my time with the game, so... The wires? The wires?
Okay. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I learned the pattern. It took me too long, but I learned the pattern.
Everyone was... Everyone else has been. Save us. She's going to.
Somebody help me.
Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here. Just wait. Get out of here before it's too late.
Noelle! It's been a bit longer than 5.5 hours, so time for a med check. AE in chat, of course, of course, of course. Everyone make sure you're taking your meds, alright? Let me go ahead and take those now, because why not? Meds time, chat. It's meds time. Thank you for the hydrate strap. The Gazier appears to have been kidnapped. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Thank you for the hydrate angel of the falling snow. Hell of a study session. Who the hell are you? I am known as serial number Q54EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen. Huh, like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37. Ugh. Queen. Well, look, Queen. We're not children. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am a computer. Smart. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Wait. Why'd you capture Noelle? I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Why the capturing? So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. And also maybe I will make her face into a robot one. What? Why? Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Could that be a statement of animus dissension? Huh? You wanna fight, loser? Yes. Yes already, yes! Oh, then bye. Wait a goddamn second. I have no time for such frivolities, and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else can entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation. Love Susie's Meltdown, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Okay, so that one should be done for, right? Okay, so now we can act on this one. We can jiggle, and then we can spare the top one. Jiggle to your body, the wire loosened in turn. Alright. Recruit 1 out of 6 on those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, we don't have our healer here, which scares me, because I'm bad at the video game. We'll see what we can do. Shit. Missed. So it's kind of an all or nothing with that attack, isn't it then? What we're learning there is just kind of an all or nothing. We can at the very least heal. The jiggle to your body, the wire loosens in turn. Alright, so we can spare you now. There we go. So they map the wires exactly. Can wait until the AE finds the silly little guy who lives in a dumpster. I'm a silly little guy who lives in a dumpster / J. Close enough. I'm a silly little guy who lives in a... Well, I'm a silly big guy who lives in an abandoned library. That's close enough if you ask me. It's close enough. I think it counts, or something. You won! Got 0 XP and $180. Stop talking about my dumpster. I took it off the maps for a reason. Dumpsters just metal boxes for hiding bodies. I mean, they're for a lot more than that. They're also for finding food. Dumpsters are really good for finding food, chat. I'd know. Here, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up with the queen. Or not? Huh? They calm down.
I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode.
Rousey, you're here.
I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared.
Rousey, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be...
Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is steal the fountain.
Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Speed healer on the team, let's fucking go. Just be heavily advised not to be eating food, of course. Oh, I love this. This is so good. This is... Oh, I love that so much. This is why chapter 2 is my favorite chapter out of the 4. This goes hard already. Oh my god. This is peak. This is peak right here. Like, I'm not super in on, like, big cyber world type shit and those aesthetics. Y'all know I'm not a big cyberpunk fan so much as I am a anything else fan. As much as I am, you know, I want to live in the woods and be my revolutionary ass. But, like, God. I've never been very big on the aesthetics of like cyber worlds and whatnot as compared to real worlds and whatnot. I'm not big on like cyberpunk fantasies and whatnot, but like, you know what, there is an amount of fun to them. There's an amount of fun to them. There we go. You know how hard I had to keep my mouth shut up with the music when we started the game? The music is absolutely incredible. My god, does the music in this go hard. I'm gonna be stealing some of this music for like video essays in the future, 100%. No fucking question. There was something down there. There was some kind of secret down there that I want to go back for. The red chest. I want it. I want it. Give it to me. Alright. Did the enemy... Oh, thank you for the text to E. Did the enemy deploy chiptune? In any case, this is incredible aesthetically. Like, I do think I like the aesthetics of the previous world better so far, but this might change my mind mechanically. That was fucking glorious. Mechanically, that shit was incredible right there. The fucking guitar game shit is so good. The Guitar Hero shit is so good. Oh, this is so fun mechanically. What the fuck? And it's super viable to dodge because of the patterns. Oh my god! I'm keeping this music in mind for video essays in the future. Absolutely. What the hell? Oh, Chris! It's a free edible cyberpedia. I'll let an entry. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again, but the bonds you break may make you stronger. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it's a secret of the Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Lightners, I haven't seen many of you recently. And if you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. That's so real! That's so real! That's what centrists sound like. Oh, an evil ruler has taken over, but I don't like politics, so I have no opinion on this. That's so real. That's a edible or editable? I think it's an editable. I think. I'm not literate. I need you guys to understand that I actually can't read. I need you to understand that, while words may make sense to you, they do not make sense to me. Edible, yummy cyberpedia. Now well, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit a yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle. Susie? Chris? Don't worry, we won't let your face go roboticized. That's something they're gonna do? Whoops, thought you knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Wait. It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So? So, like, you guys, hey, are you, like, doing anything right now?
We are going to help you.
Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. Turn off your sadness protocol. Conservative solving depression. She is such a character, holy shit. The giant arcade game?
I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me.
The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Chris. Forgot you were a nerd. Show her. If you like that slight jab at centrism, I can almost guarantee you'll love the writing of Disco Elysium. He thinks, oh, I know I'm going to like Disco Elysium. I've seen enough Disco Elysium to know I will like Disco Elysium. I just don't have time. It is entirely a question of when the fuck am I going to find the time for this, you know? Also, it's not in my niche, but even more so the time. Like, I wish I moved through games quicker, but that would require not yapping, and yapping's like my whole gimmick, my whole shtick, so that's not happening. Queen pulls up the Street Fighter Championship. Alright, let's give this a shot. He tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris? Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R. Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go.
Incredible. the way we're also just cautious. I'm crying. I'm crying.
This is art. This is art. This is why we love Toby Fox. This is why we love Toby Fox's track. Oh, I love this man. Oh, I would do anything for this man. What the actual fuck? Toby Fox sure knows how to make a game. Toby Fox is a fucking modern poet. Jesus Christ. Alright. Incredible! Your transformation is combining all of your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Chad, I'm so good at video games. Chad, I'm so good at video games. Slide an MP4 stool semi-fail. It's so good. It's so good. To be fair, trying to make a game, but he's bad at the initial controls and always change them. That's completely fair. That's a fair critique.
Thought you could...
Thought you could beat us.
Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You lifeforms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benefit compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face.
Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. The hell did you... The hell did you say that so enthusiastically?
Queen, aren't there any other options?
Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no perishing bites. You could say it's megabytes. Would you get out of here already? Understood. Preference settings set to perish. Come on, let's go after her. I love this so much. This is so silly. I sure am filled with the power of video game violence.
Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels, only 400 each. Oh, come on. You can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What?
Buy a bagel? You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. You just can't carry that many. I love this fucking game. Oh my god. Can I has a bagel? You can has a bagel. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield.
I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels.
It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Toby's goddamn tricks. I love this man so much. I love this man. I'm putting alloy on, by the way. Are you drinking it? I feel like it's in your username. You're kind of obligated, you know? I'm the hacker. I'm gonna go after the blue checks marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who need to have a cool city. Okay, those are very quick. Obtain the treasure chest inside was a glow wrist. This seems to be stuck. Poor thing. Was this game released after Elon bought Twitter? Chapter 2? No. I don't believe so anyway. Hello, sir. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. You won, got 0 XP and $170. Beautiful. Wait, this is another puzzle? You do it. Oh, got it. Okay, okay.
You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues.
What if we just don't do what you say?
In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably.
Better get started on that then.
Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness.
This is so silly. I love it. This is so good.
This right ride is on the right one. Good luck figuring out which ride to take.
They're gonna use your likeness, AE? Yeah, the Warhead's Twitter already used me in an advertisement. The Warhead's Twitter already used me in an advertisement. My likeness has already been taken by a company. What do you mean I need 16? Fuck that. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? The absolute fumble on these puzzles needs to go in the history books. This is hard! I'm having a lot of trouble controlling this, I'm sorry. You got this, I believe in you. Like, my reaction time is not good enough for this, I'm sorry. Y'all know I have a lot of troubles with reaction time. Why is it not going in the reverse direction? It's straight just not going in the direction I'm telling it to go. God damn it. See, like, I'm telling it to go the other way and it's just not going. It's straight up just not going the direction I tell it to go. Okay, okay, we did it. It feels like you need all of them to pass this one. Yes, you do. You needed all of them. That was hell. I hated every second of that. How do you fall asleep? Gonna be lurking? No worries, machine. You take care. You take care. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? There's only 2 G's I can start with. The left is the one where you start? Yay, I did it! Alright, there's our 3 of those. Those are 3 of those. Okay, okay, okay. Winning, winning. Can I go back and recruit that one guy now? Come with me, sir. You found 3 check marks. Elite. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber pals will cybercross once more at the Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. I love this. This is so silly. Chat, I'm so good at video games. Never mind, I'm not so good at video games. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? Because we did this. That unlocked that up. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Okay. We got this. We go up. And then we're going to do this puzzle over here. We got this. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. This only works when it's vertical. Don't make me do this horizontally. Fuck me. I hate you. Just learned an Undertale speedrun trick. You can just glitch past a bunch of Metaton fights with interacting at all times. Really? There we go. Was med check done? Med check has been done. Med check has been done. Thank you very much.
Did end.
Alright, what's the deal, twerp?
Who's the twerp? The name's Sweet. Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes.
Med check was done, and I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much, chat, for keeping me on my medication, because Jesus Christ, that is a hard task sometimes. God knows I need the reminders. Really, all dialogue in Undertale is a bunch of if statements. I hate that so much.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Guess our act's still a bit underground.
Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that all starts with resisting you.
What? We're fighting the queen too.
Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap.
We won't let anyone lay a finger on Madame Mazzola's.
Except us.
That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%, 50%.
We're rebels, not players.
We're rebels that play.
We don't play. We don't play.
That's it, KK. Get over here.
KK, are we KK, are we players?
I'm a CD player. Hello, Markson. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bye, bye.
Wait, they're getting away.
Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys.
No, this is our chance.
Are you ready? Let's fight. Hi. All right, let's get this fight on the road. Let's do this. Perhaps we can get them all to dance so we can win? How do I get them all to dance at the same time? If you keep dancing? Hey, is this really working?
Maybe if Chris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead?
Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act?
But because that's, Chris's unique talent, so.
You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself?
So, Susie, I don't think you should.
Happy feet, dumbass. Susie made Rousey learn AR action even though he doesn't want to.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Everyone is dancing. This is so cute, actually. This is so silly. I love this.
Battle 1. Feel the beat.
Watch my moves.
Dance, dance.
Hey, losers. Wrap it up. Battle's over.
Over?
Any other type words?
We lost?
We did it.
I mean, it was fun dancing, but...
Sweet. Don't worry. I think our dancing is beat then.
Beat them?
Yeah, all mercy lack. See, when we dance with them and convince them we're cool.
Now they're on our side.
Yes.
Hey, you three, welcome to the good side.
We are the good side.
Let's rendezvous at our junk shop.
We jam the door shut, but we'll kick it open.
Alright, everybody, let's go.
That was a time I like to forget. Being a Deltarune fan in 2025, we have to reflect on who you were as an Undertale fan in 2015. I can imagine that was an experience. Alright, chat. Rousey was hitting that shit? He really was. We love that for him, though. Alright, chat. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. I do think though, chat, this is about where I need to close out for tonight. We did a lot of long streams this week. We did an 8-hour on Monday and a 7-hour last night, and I need to be up at a reasonable hour tomorrow. So I do think I'm gonna call it here tonight. I want to go longer, but we're gonna have another stream on Saturday. We're doing 4 streams this week. I think I need to, especially because Saturday night is guaranteed to be a long stream, given we are playing with Stella. I think I need to call it for now. Love you guys. Love streaming. Tonight has been really fucking badass. We're gonna go find someone to raid, alright? Again, I would love to go longer. And oftentimes I do. If you're a frequent viewer of twitch.tv/archivist, you will know 6 hours are our minimum. And we do frequently go longer. But tonight's just not one of those nights. I'm gonna see who all I got on. We do have Your Satanist on. I haven't rated Your Satanist in a while. We haven't rated Digidoggy in a bit either. We haven't rated Goblin in a while. Anyone doing anything special though? Ooh, we haven't rated Demon Helios in a bit too. Mikestrosity is playing Silent Hill 2, which I am a big fan of. Let's see. Choices. We could also rate someone playing Deltarune. That's always an option. Ooh, OJ is doing art. Who did I notice? Someone I haven't rated in a while. We haven't rated Your Satanist. We also haven't rated Goblin Fia. We haven't rated Digidoggy. We have Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is a game I do really enjoy. But we could also check out Your Satanist again. You know, I haven't rated Goblin in a bit. We're gonna say hi to Goblin Fia. Goblin Fia is currently playing some, well, I have rated Fia recently, actually. One sec. Let me look at Your Satanist. When's the last time I rated Your Satanist? I have not rated Your Satanist in a bit. Alright, we're gonna say hi to Satanist. Satanist is currently playing Peak. We're gonna go say hi, see what they're up to. Thank you for streaming. Congrats on starting HRT. Thank you so much, Karama Roar. It's lovely to see you. Alright. I will next be live on Saturday at 7 PM EST. We're gonna be playing some, what's it called? Some Rimworld with Stella Cosmostar. It's sure to be a good time. I hope to see you then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from the archive. It's been a pleasure. Thank you genuinely everyone for all the kind energy and words. A lot of exciting things are happening right now. I'm so happy with how the video is performing. Things are genuinely going great. So you